Meow. I missed the chibis already.
Hello guys, how are you doing? Hello, LOB and Cruel. How are you guys doing? Theatrically cool Cruel. How are you guys doing? I'm sorry for always just calling you Cruel, because theatrically, for non-English speaking person, a non-native English, theatrically sometimes it's harder to get out. Sometimes, but yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. You missed the chibis, Big Cat. I'm so sorry. If only there was a system for Arknights Enfield as well with the characters, But there is not, The chibis are only for Arknights. They're only for Arknights, right? And yes, Tentacruel. Yeah, I always thought about that. Tentacruel, the Pokemon. The water and poison octopus Pokemon. I always think of that.
I choose the handle when I wasn't familiar enough with English.
Well, everybody is free to change. So they're just telling you that if you guys ever want to change your names, remember that Twitch lets us change our names. Like once per month or something.
It has a misspelling.
There's a misspelling in it. Oh, really? Well, for no English, for people that don't have English as their first language, for me it looks normal. I never noticed there was a misspelling there. But yeah, time to get on with the real end boss of Enfield, which is the factory. Time to go back to the factory again. Let me take a look at my things. Let me take a look. Zaranite is getting pretty close to being full. Huh?
Yay, so much fun.
The factory? I mean, I like the factory. I love it. If I didn't like it, you guys would know, because if I don't like something, I start ranting about it really hard. So you guys would know. It's pretty obvious when I don't like something, right?
Who don't?
If I didn't like the factory, you guys would be very aware of it, right? Let me go to the Valley factory as well to see if I can do something real quickly here. Trying to keep all of the factories really well optimized.
Yes, I know.
A pain in the butt. Imagine when we get a third region. Boy, when we get a third region. This is what I wanted to look. See?
It's missing an H, but that would make the handle too long for my liking, so it stays like that.
Ah, because theatrically comes from theater. I think I see. Okay, guys, I want to lower my pounder because it's gonna overflow. It's gonna get fully stacked soon. I'm currently producing 20 more than I use. See, so let's remove one of these. And see if it goes back to the number I want. Okay. It should drop down. Actually, I just realized something. Maybe it's just... No, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Maybe it's just this one fully. Actually. Maybe it will drop to 1000. Or no. Probably, I don't know, man. This fucking leaf sand power. Sand leaf pounder is always so freaking annoying to get perfect. To get like a perfect balance, you know? But I think maybe those 20 were coming from this one fully. What? It dropped down. Did it drop to 1000? That would be too good that would be too perfect. No way. Did it really drop to 1000 usage and 1000 consumption? Because now on the top, on the top, I'm consuming a little bit, but not much. Right? Yeah, to produce these, to produce packed Rigo crust. I don't think this is going to be stable, is it? Because 30 divided by 2 is 15, obviously. So it's always going to be like 5, isn't it?
To produce Pepto-Bismol?
What the hell is that? Wait, 10?
Pepto-Bismol asterisk.
10? Wait, I'm losing 10 now. Because I turned that one off. So was that really 10 each? Interesting. Okay. Hang on a second. So maybe it is like so maybe it is the first thing. So maybe the first part was right. So we have one plant going in, 2 seeds come out, then 3 pounders are made. Boom, 3 pounders come out. There goes another plant, and then 3 pounders. It already jumped up again. Is that 6? Wait. Wait, 3? No, it has to be more than 6, right? No matter what I do, I can never find a perfect way to balance this. It's impossible, isn't it? Like, it's impossible to get this one to 1000. Like, for a perfect balance, isn't it? Wait a second, this one is overflowing still? Shouldn't this one be stable? Why is it overflowing? It should be stable. Maybe it overflowed from earlier. I don't know what that is, Bcat. Can you explain? Vtubismol. What the hell is that? Is that something real, or is this some sort of joke? A funny word, man. That it kind of reminds me of gasoline. That word sounds like something related to gasoline. Is it actually... Wait, even like this, I'm still gaining? I'm still gaining even like this? Yes, I am, and that makes sense.
Pepto-Bismol is a medicine when your tummy hurt.
Oh, is that from Panama? Is the name of the one from Panama? It is still gaining. Hello, Coder. What's up? Hello. Good afternoon, Coder. Yeah, so I am indeed still gaining. Now I see. I'm still gaining.
No, the name is from US.
Oh, really? So you guys use
I
that
think.
name? So it jumped. It went to 5.
Research time.
Interesting. Let's try something then. Another splitter over here. Another splitter over there, because apparently we're gaining. Apparently we are still gaining. So what if we do this? Let's see. So if we do this, one comes. How much is this? Every 4 seconds or something? There's one, huh?
I
No.
really needed to get operated last night.
Now 2 pounders come in, one of them gets done. Now 2 pounders again, one of them again.
For like 3H.
Boom, another one gets done. Now one comes in. Another one comes in of those. Now another one, they make it. Shit. I feel like now I'm not gonna have enough pounders.
Oh no, are you okay, Coder?
Oh, bro, I forgot to do...
You know I am fine.
I randomly needed to get operated last night. What? Whoa! Wait. When you said when you said operator, I thought you were talking about operators from ARKNIGHTS. The thing that makes me sleepy. You mean the injection for you to sleep? You slept for 3 hours. Man, I hope you're okay. I hope nothing really bad happened. What the hell happened, man?
Cool, take rest, and you know the rest.
Man, this really kind of sucks. This really kind. Now I'm gaining too many Originium Pounder. Okay, so what if I send? I have another. What if we send another splitter here? Then a converger over here. What if I do this now? Holy shit, man. Please. Now we're sending some for the loader. Into the loader. But sometimes one of them goes to the back. So actually, we increased the input again a little bit.
XD not an ARKNIGHTS char you, that thing that had made me sleep during that operation. The injection.
Yeah, I forgot the word. What is it called?
Anesthesia.
Anesthesia, that's it. Biket, amazing English. Maybe it's stable now. Is it? Wait, is it actually stable? I feel like maybe it's stable now. It's actually stable now, I think.
Is right the same in Spanish.
Oh, it's the same word in Spanish. It's stable now, I think. Isn't it? Now 2 of them come. There's 2 pounders. There's 2 sand leaf pounders coming in for those. I hope it's stable because it feels stable for now. Let's take a look at the numbers. Now, the sand leaf, 999? Wait, 999? No, it went back to 1000. The wield is still the same because we have that one on the bottom. We have this single one in the bottom. Yep, looks like it's stable now. Right? Wait, no. Wait. Is it... Wait, the sand leaf is still going up little by little, it feels like. The sand leaf pounder is still going up little by little? No way! You have got to be kidding me. Stupid sand leaf pounder is still going up little by little.
At Beak the Seaborn, exactly that thing.
God freaking damn it, man. God freaking damn it. It is still going up little by little, so we have to cut further. Can we cut further though? How do we cut this further? That's the question. I don't think we can cut this further. Can we? I don't think so. I don't think we can cut this further, but let's try. Maybe we can cut... Really? Maybe we can cut over here. What the fuck am I doing? Look at this vein. Amazing, right? This is amazing, isn't it? I'm trying to make this fully...
WTF are you doing?
I'm trying to make this stable.
Hello, Icewind3078.
This
Hope
is
you're having a good day.
big brain
Thanks for joining
shenanigans.
the stream. We're thrilled to have you. What are you building?
No, nothing. This is just Valley 4 stuff. Trying to optimize the Valley 4 stuff for these Origo crust. Back the Origo crust. I just want to make the same number, Ivan. I'm just trying to make... I just want the same number for Sandleaf Pounder. Same wield and same usage.
Stable? Overflowing sand leaf powder does nothing to your flow. Why you want to make it stable?
Because I'm stubborn just like you.
I try to do that without a guide.
Now I am trying to make it stable, the same number. That's it. No big reason. It's just a pure reason. Simply the pure reason of wanting the same number. 1005, 1005, but it's too difficult. It's probably impossible.
I would just build an extra sand leaf farm. You have 18 batteries.
No, it doesn't matter if the sand leaf overflows. But I'm just being stubborn. I just wanted it to be perfect. But I can't. There's always a 5 of difference, you see? There's always 5 of difference.
That's 3x4 grinders. Each need 1 sand leaf.
It feels like... Is the grinding unit now really stable for both? Where am I using my sand leaf?
Using your sand leaf.
Nowhere. This is the only extra being done now, because we have extra 20 Originium Pounder. We have extra 20 Originium Pounder. Because using all of it for the batteries, you stay at 500. What was it again? Then you have 20 left over. But obviously a single line consumes 30. So I did this so it gets close to 20 without crossing 20. So it's like really on the limit, basically, you know? That's why it shows 60 right now. Instead of showing 570, for example. Which is what you would see if you were using the line fully. Because it's 30 per minute.
Emma go again by.
You would vomit without a guide. Thank you for that, Pet Scoder. See you later. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you stay well, okay? Take good care of yourself. Rest well and sleep and drink well and eat nice food as well. This doesn't require a guide, Big Cat. This is just basic stuff. It stays at 5, right? Bro, I'm always producing more. I'm always producing 5 more, man. It's impossible to get this to reach 1000 on both numbers, bro. This sand leaf is all being used.
I would still vomit.
This sand leaf is all being used for the valley batteries and the bug capsules vein. Nothing else. The only extra thing, like I said, is this one here. I'm making use of the extra Originium Pounder that I have until I have full stacks of everything. This is now the final spurt, basically. The only final stacks I need for Originium Derivates is Origo Crust and then Origo Crust Pounder. And of course the packed Origo Crust that now I'm making. Once this packed Origo Crust reaches 80,000, we're making 10 per minute, then there's only those others 2 left. And then when I'm done with that, there's no more use for Originium, basically. Because everything is at max stacks. But yeah, I was just trying to put the number the same, but it doesn't seem possible. Wait. Sometimes it goes down to 1002. And then the usage goes to 999. Crazy stuff. I guess this is fine for now. Suppose this is fine. Can't get more close to stability than this. In fact, since I'm gaining little by little... Hang on a second. It looks like it's around 5. Let me do a quick calculation with 5. So if I'm making 5 per minute more or so, it's like 300 per hour. In 12 hours, that would be 3,600. There is still a lot, man. Why is there a zipline in here? Did I pull a zipline from somewhere by mistake? No. Why is there a why do I have a zipline with me?
I just used that one excessive sand leaf line to feed my daily trading. In depot.
There is a good idea. There is a good idea, but I already have so many extras. I've been using these actually. I've been using canned citrons. Oh, you know what? I can increase my production here as well. Because I have enough. Now I have leftover. I have leftover amethyst, so I can make another one for bug capsule C, or another one of these. I probably will do just the same, just bug capsule, so it's fully stable like this one. 9 per minute each. 9 per minute each, you know. Because right now the bug capsule is 6 per minute. And the citron is 9. But once I do another bug capsule, just like the citron, then it becomes 9. Both of them 9 per minute. I've been using these to feed the depots. There's so much extra in Valley 4. So yeah, either this one or the sand leaf as well. But this is only for now. I'm basically preparing for when we get the 3rd region, to be honest. This is basically preparation for when I have a 3rd region, because then it won't work offline. But when I'm online, at least when I'm online, it will be producing the maximum possible when I'm online. Bug capsule A, purple batteries, bug capsule C, and canned citron C. That's it. Making the best use of all stuff that is available. But well, right now, don't need to worry about that yet. Yeah, right now this is fine. Let's leave. Let's go. Let me actually do my... Let me expand my sanity of the day, actually. BCat, this is too easy. You know what would make me vomit? If I had to be a programmer like you. Being a programmer is so hard, BCat. This is baby stuff in comparison to being a programmer. Still don't know why I have a zipline with me. Where did I pulled this zipline from somewhere, man. I I removed this zip line from somewhere. Now I don't know where it came from. Don't know where I pulled that. I guess I will notice. Sooner or later I'm going to notice. Too much shit to discard, man. I wish there was a bulk button in the discard mode.
Programming isn't exactly hard, it's just complex because all the stuff written in codes
Complex equals Ardem.
because it's optically bigger, but it's
They can be like synonyms. Is it synonyms? Right? Similar enough meaning. This is already done. Okay, let me expand the daily sanity. Let me expand the daily sanity. And then it's time for wooling. Here we go. How am I gonna place 4 chunky reactors, dude? How am I gonna be able to do this? 4 chunky reactors. How?
complex doesn't have to mean harder in every time it's mentioned. Even works or pictures one that can be complex, which is completely different meaning.
Okay, I still have enough for one more.
Is not difficult, Yuki, after all I'm capable of doing it.
Exactly, see? Okay, done. Done. Oonga boonga, man. Fanji makes this become so like crazy oonga boonga. You know, defeating these enemies in this specific one.
Field fabric is different. You two are super big brain.
No, we are not, BCat. We are not. Listen, you should see the things I see on Japanese Twitter. I see, listen, they have made calculus. Do you remember that stuff I linked to you, Yvain? I think I showed it to Yvain via video. I think I linked her YouTube video. The Japanese players have done some crazy math shit in the factory. It's insane. They've made the watch. Oh yeah, they even made the clock. Like, some Japanese player made the watch, like a clock, with the water system, with the pipe, with the water. He made the real life clock using the water pipes in the factory. I have no idea how he did that because I'm low brain.
These guys are literally recreating mathematical algorithms.
Exactly, BCat. You heard that. That's what Revenge just said. You think we are big brain, BCat?
Comparing with Japanese people is useless. They live in 2039.
They live. That is a very specific number. 2039. That is a very specific year. Interesting. Yeah, but see how we are not big brain, BCat. We're just normal. We're just normal in comparison, B. Not just Japanese players. I'm saying Japanese players because that's what I see, but I'm pretty sure many in the West, in China as well. that they have done similar things. I saw that. Do you guys remember what I said a few weeks ago about the breaker? Some guy created like a electrical brake switch for Enfield Factory for the batteries, you know, like battery virgin. Basically, he made that in a way so that the battery moves around and only goes into the power bank when the battery that is inside the power bank runs out. So basically, he made it so the battery moves around for 40 seconds, which is the time the battery lasts. So it's like a breaker, like a balance breaker or something for Enfield. And well, here we are. Wonderful, here we are. Let's go. We're gonna be here for a while. So let me turn down the music, because you know how the music works in Wooling. It stops sometimes, and I don't like that. Okay, let me put my music on. Let me put the music from here. It's not too low, right? It's good. Right. So I was trying to create some things in here a few days ago, but it was kind of pointless in the end. So now I'm gonna remove them. Let me remove these things. I was trying to create something different in here a few days ago, but now I can look at this shit, man. I can remove this. Let's remove all of this because it's pointless. I'm not gonna make these things in here. I gave up already. See? For some reason I thought I should be making Yazen syringes in here. I don't even know how I reached this conclusion. Wait, no. Okay, looks... Fuck, there's still the left over here too. What the hell? What the hell was I even trying to do in here? Never mind, we can forget about this. Whatever it was, we'll remove all of it. This is how it was. Now it's back to how it was before. Right. Now how am I going to do this, man? How am I going to do this, man? Which water? No water over here. Oh, Elias, hello. Hello, Elias. Stop trying to catch me, Elias. You won't get it. It will not happen. Okay, so we got four normal ones over here, right? 4 normal ones. So that means the chunky ones, which are 1 tile longer, technically they should not like take that much space, but
So sure it won't happen.
but the problem is that we need more pipes and more
Would
inputs.
be cursed if directly after saying that it would trigger.
No, it cannot trigger. It's lower chance than Oyoverse gacha rates for the 5-star characters, you know? That cannot happen, Yvain. It's not possible. It's just not possible. It can't happen like that. He already captured me like 6 times.
The rate is 0.00001.
I have not, but maybe I should actually. Maybe I should. Considering that Elias captured me already so many times, it's not fair for me, man. Too much captures, man. Okay, I need help, guys. So I need 2 inputs. Wait a second. I need...
Can't happen, yet PPL are getting 3 + 6 asterisk in 1 tenfold.
That is bullshit. We don't talk about that. How am I gonna fit? So each chunky reactor needs 2. Wait, each chunky reactor needs 2 solid inputs, right? Which is the Charonite and the Ferium Pounders. And then each one of them needs an output, right? Because of the Zarkon crystals.
I captured you 7 times so far, and used 1. Already it would be 2.
Okay, but the first thing I need to see.
It didn't feel like a challenge.
The first thing I need to do here, see if my power is okay. Wait, how's the Charonite looking? 59,000. Okay. How many batteries do I have? The 02 battery is 1,000. That should last for a long time, right? That lasts for many hours. I'm consuming how many? I'm consuming how many per minute? It's hard to calculate this because it's 40 seconds per minute. $1.3? Is it 1.3? More or less. So I'm consuming what, like 80 per hour? So that lasts a while. Okay. Let me close my door because my cat is just moving out and in as he pleases.
Yuki thinking hat.
Okay. Oh man. I have no idea how to start, but we just have to force ourselves to start. Right? But this time I need 4 of them, right? Oh shit. 4 of them. But well, the power is okay, so we can stop this because we have enough power. We have enough batteries to last. So let me bring out the chunky ones. So chunky one. So if we put the chunky one, we need 2 inputs of solids, right? So we're gonna need extra space over there. Then we got each one of them outputs Zarkon crystals, yeah? So we're gonna need at least, oh boy, we're gonna need at least 2 protocol stashes as well, right? Then each one of them has 2 inputs of liquids, right? And each one of them has an output. 2 inputs of liquids and 1 output. Each one of them is going to output Zarkon effluent. Inert Zarkon effluent, right? Which is what goes into the purification unit to create the extra Zarkon effluent for the heavy Zaronite. That's what we want, right? Yeah, okay.
Since when is the cooldown on the try to catch me so high?
Whoa! Did you just increase it? Is that the same thing that happens with the bits? You keep increasing the top of the bits and adding new emotes. Adding new emotes of cats. Okay, let me change this further to the left. Let me move this to the left. Let me move this over here. Let me go connect it again. Even though it's not really that important, because it's gonna stop anyway. Okay. Man, it hurts. It hurts having to say goodbye to all of this again. Let me catch this. Let me catch all of this like this. Let me save this into a blueprint. Okay, saved into a blueprint. Saved into a blueprint. Alright, let's remove them. Let's remove the reactors. Let's start by removing the reactors. I guess we have to remove the bottom as well, obviously. So, chunky reactor. Chunky reactor. Obviously, this is not going to work because we need two sides over here. Right? Obviously, that doesn't work. We move this to the left one. Or that was that two, actually. That was two. It doesn't matter. So this one will stay here, right? So, can this actually work? I don't think it can work. Oh my god. Man, why? There's no way. Okay, so there's room for one. No, actually there is not. Unless I move this one outside. Oh my god, this is really something.
Man, I'm so fluffing smart. Using a bleed team against the boss who is immune to bleed DMG.
That's amazing. I mean, it's a self-challenge, BCat. It's a self-challenge. You can do it.
Brain and sanity. Don't expect symmetry to work out cause of fucking pipe input.
I know, Yvain. Are you really telling me that believing I don't know that already? I'm the one that keeps telling you. It's pointless to try. Because they don't let us choose the sides. If we could choose...
What are you doing?
Like, if they would let us choose which one is an input and output, you know? In my opinion, they should let us choose which side is an input, which side is an output, for both liquids and solids. I don't see a reason why not. The problem is that the way I want to do this, I want to see if I can have them side by side like this. But then I need more inputs from the top. I need more outputs from the top because I need to send. Fairy and Pounder. Oh, but wait a second. Wait. The Zaranite cannot be splitted, right? The Zaranite. But the Ferium can. So we split the Ferium. So I just need one line of Ferium here. I actually just need one line of Ferium, right? Let's see what happens if we do this. If we do this. Because I'm blocking the way. Fuck, man, this doesn't work. Did I just place another depot bus in here? Did I just place another depot bus in here? But then it becomes even weirder. Maybe I should just give up on this corner. You know what? Let me try starting from the other side first. Let me try starting from this side instead. Maybe that will be a little bit less annoying if I start from this side. Right, so if we start from this side. Okay, here's our two inputs, right? So, let's see. So this one... shit, we need three. We need three of them, right? We need three of them! How many of these more... How many more of these can I have? Construction limit 20,
All those
25.
protoprism they gave us literally allowed me to get almost all ops to 4x6 rank for each of their skill.
I don't understand what you're saying. I have my operators, all of my operators have all of their skills at rank 6 for a long time. Is that what you're saying? I think I'm having I'm having some crazy idea. Probably it's not gonna work, but let me see.
I used that free protoprisms they gave us.
How many more can I put? 2 more? Shit, I'm gonna have to upgrade it then.
To upgrade rest of skills I was missing on rank 6. So I saved a lot of sanity T-checks for that.
Not cool. I don't think we can move this. Now we put 3 on the other side. Now we put 3 on the other side too. So we create a nice cozy spot for that area over there. Maybe it will work. Maybe it works nicely. Who knows? Let's see. Doesn't work to try, you know. Trying is free, thankfully. Question is, now the question is, oh yeah, now there's so many questions. There's so many questions, you know. There's so many questions. So now I don't need to worry about inputs for solids, basically, right? No need to worry about inputs for solids. So what do I want here is this, like this. So now, like this should be okay. Right? So each one of them needs obviously each one of them needs Zaranite. So there's our Zaranite going in. Zaranite goes in. We need Ferrium, right? Ah, the fuck, why can't this be symmetric? Wait, I can make this on purpose to be symmetric. We don't care about too much space right now. It becomes symmetric like this. At least the solids do, you know? Here's our Ferrium, right? So here's our Ferrium, correct? Splitter, and boom, Ferrium goes to them like this. Looks good. We forget about the pipes for now. The solids look good, right? Then we just do the same for the left side. We just mirror the left side. These are outputs, right? Outputs. So from the top comes water and dirty water. So from the top comes water and dirty water. This one is the same, right? Yes, from here dirt. So the dirty water is divided, right? One input of dirty water is split between two, right? Exactly, because they produce their own dirty water. So then it becomes, it's like 0.5 times 2 for it equals 1. So that means one of these goes to this side, right? So what we can do here, let me remove all of these shits for now. So let's see. We need obviously we are going to need cuprium. So the output is over here. I don't think that's going to work, but we gotta try. We have to try. So the dirty water goes to the top, but the problem is the water. How much water do I need for all of this? I just realized that's a lot of water. These ones are just need one input of water divided by them, but these ones need 4, right? All of these need 4 because they don't produce. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3. I think 3 is enough, right? One input of water for 2 is enough, right? Let me see if this works. So if we do this, obviously we can do the same for this side, unless... Can this work like this? No, because now we're blocking these. I suppose we can just abuse the extra space we have. Right? Just abuse the extra space we have. We have extra space for a reason.
1 water for 2 is every time solid enough.
Yeah. Hang on a second. I think I'm gonna need more space again. I can just forget about...
You can even feed 4, but then you need to stabilize water before starting with process. And hope you will never fuck up down the line.
It's better not risk it like that, in my opinion. Well, you know what? I'm gonna move them further here. Like this. Now, one more over here. This is going to be very chunky. Going to be very chunky, isn't it? It becomes really chunky, doesn't it? Or no? Actually, it's not. Actually, it seems to be okay. Wait, can I close this? Oh no, probably not. Shit. Can you close this? It's not possible to close this, is it? No. I'm just testing stuff. Of course, we can't close that. But maybe we can close... Actually, maybe we can close this one over here. Not quite, obviously. Obviously not quite. But it doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look that bad. It looks alright, actually. It looks okay. It looks okay. Now we do the same for this side. So Zaranite goes in. And then Ferrium. Ferrium Pounder. Splitter. Splitter. Okay, now the problem here is the power, but since we have so much free space, we're good, right? Now I need to think about the water. So let's see. For the water, I think we can do this, or maybe we can. The input is on the top, right? Flare Blue. Hello, Flare Blue. What's up? Let me in. Aren't you already in?
Hi, Nana.
Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. How about you? Do I have to put the splitter over here?
Bit of a midday, but Sun is cooking dinner and food always helps.
No, wait a second. This guy, bro, I'm tripping. This is a what is the name again? This is a manifold. This is a manifold, so we don't need to create a pipe, a splitter, I mean. We don't need splitters. We can just do this. Water goes here.
Hey.
And then the bottom one. Boom. There we go. There's the water. There's the water for this side. For those two. So now we do another manifold.
Never mind.
Yuki went to hear a Cthulhu joke. Tell me. It doesn't matter if it's old. There's a good chance I've never heard it before. An outlet, right? Another outlet here. Now we do the same for this side. Water goes in. Wait. Am I doing this already? Aren't these outputs? Fuck, I'm doing this wrong. These are outputs. Oh no, for that side. Shit, for this side it needs to be different. It's okay, they just need to go to the bottom instead. Right? Oh fuck, but this side is different. Wait, we have to do it from this. We have to do it from this side instead. Oh god. This is not going to work, man. There's gonna be lots of things stopping me. I bet. Nah, there's no way this is going to go well. Oh boy, the pipes are so annoying. They can never be symmetric, you know? Stupid pipes, man. And wait, no, but then that changes everything. What if I place this on the bottom? Maybe. What if I place this on the bottom instead? To be a real mirror, kinda like a real mirror of that one. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, I suppose.
By the way, that was the joke. BC Chichalu is also known as the old one.
Oh, a good one, B-Cat. I see. That is interesting. I don't know anything about those fictional creatures. But that sounds like a good one indeed. Right. Okay. So now the dirty water from these two goes to the top. Goes over here. Right? But this one needs to go to the bottom, because that's a different... This one needs to go to the bottom. Oh, but actually... Oh, since I rotated it... Oh, yeah, that's actually okay, because since I rotated it... Yeah. That's alright. Doesn't look too bad. So actually this is actually going well. We just, instead of worrying about compacting things so much.
BGM is banger.
It is. I love this. It's really good, isn't it? Let's change. Let's change. I like this one too. I like all of them. Just that one is the one I like the most. Now we need to divide this. Pipe splitters. This is where we need to divide. I just realized that I cannot send it over here then. Because the splitter, the pipe splitter will not work. So we have to do it over here maybe. Maybe over here is fine. So the pipe splitter for the dirty water goes here. Now we send it to the bottom. To the bottom. There we go. Now we do the same on the left side.
I like the one earlier. It boosts my mood after 4 hours of factory optimizing hell.
Oh shit. So now I need one. Wait, everybody has water. Yeah, now I need one water for the top too, right? Because I need a one water for these two over here. Kinda sucks. This one is not symmetric, man. This one is not symmetric, so it kinda sucks. Maybe I should just use two of these instead. Okay, there's our water.
Symmetric ADHD.
Okay. No. I mean, I really do not like this. It's so annoying. Fuck. We can, like, the solid symmetry works fine, but the stupid liquids, man. It looks so horrible. All these pipes going are all over the place. But if you try to do this, if I were to try to do this like this, then everything changes. You know what? I think I'm going to do this in a different way. You know? There is a chance I can make this more symmetric, even with pipes, like a mirror. This one are outputs. Man, if I put this in the center, if I put this fella in the center, rotating this, the inputs are on the bottom. Oh fuck, wait, that doesn't... Wait. 2 inputs, 2 inputs. Save me from this stupid pipe hell, please. This stupid pipe hell, man. Look at this. This is annoying as hell. What if we try it like this? What if we try it like this? Wait. So this is... the dirty water comes from here, correct? The dirty water comes from here. So in here, we split to the top and to the bottom. Dirty water. Okay. Symmetric pipe in here. Right? Boy. Now, how do we do the water? Now, how do we do the water? How do we do the water? Okay, wait. This is... Wait. Let me see something here. Like this. Kinda not really. Shit. Kinda sucks. This kinda sucks again. Or maybe not. Wait. So here we're gonna have... Okay, so here we have... the cyanide. And here we have... the pounder. But obviously, the pounder is too much, right? Too much pounder, obviously. So we need to send half of that pounder back in. We can do that over here. We can do that here. No, the water is not a problem, actually. Please, Mr. Water. How many... I can still put 2 more of these, like this. Funny shenanigans, dude. These are some funny shenanigans. But if it's for symmetry, if the symmetry works, I say it's worth it. But the problem is the water. Stupid water, man. Actually, maybe we can put the water on the top for this side. Wait. If I put this over here... Can be... Actually, it can even be here. Okay, so water for the chunky reactors. Like this. No, shit. My bad. The inputs are in here. Okay, water for the chunky reactors. But now we still need water for this one. my... Oh boy. What if I... Wait, what if I switch? What if I switch this? What if I switch this like this? Now we bring the water from this side. Oh, this one is symmetric, or no? Symmetric enough, I suppose. But the center one is always missing the water. Now this one is missing the water, but we can send it from the top, I guess. I think we can send it from the top, actually. There's the water for that one. Okay, look at that. Decent enough? Decent enough or no? Thankfully there's enough space. So we place an unloader here because this is going to be the cuprium. So the cuprium ore. Cuprium ore can go inside here. Obviously we need a loader here for the Zaranite, for the Zarkon crystals. The same is true for the bottom. Obviously the same is true for the bottom. Wait. Zarkon crystals. Then we have to send these. Oh shit. Nope, this doesn't work. There goes the strategy. There goes the idea. Fucking splitters, man. Yeah, no matter what you do, there's always something. No matter how much you try, there's always something.
I love my bleed team.
What game is that?
So cook.
What game are you talking about?
I love Dot.
Pipe
But
splitter.
we keep trying and that feels good.
It looks like it looks like we can do it. Moving the splitter somewhere else. I just realized there's no space. There's no space for the power, man. It looks decent enough, but there's no space for the power. There's pipes everywhere, man. There's pipes and belts everywhere. So there's no space. There's no space for the power. Stupid power, man. Stupid power, man. Oh my god. Stupid power.
I love keep my enemies bleeding to dead. A slow and painful dead. So what's up, Yuki? All good? How you been doing?
Big Cat, what is the game that you're talking about? Okay, what if we place the fitting unit. What is the fitting unit? What if we put the fitting unit around here somewhere too? Hmm?
Library of Ruina.
Ah, that one. I see. Okay, Zaranite. Zaranite goes here. Wait a second. No, it's probably gonna be the same. Wait, did I put this correctly? Dirty water. Dirty water. This has to be this. Wait, this has to be a loader. This has to be a loader because we want to send the parts into the depot, obviously. So we send the parts inside the depot. Here we want cuprium to go inside. Splitter over here. This one is the same again, huh? Now there's room for the power, right? At least I think now there's room for the power, right? Yes, there's room for the power. Now, water for this one, huh? And water for this one. Now there's only water remaining for the refining unit, which we can do again. We can send it from the top, I think. There's still room for the power, right? The power. Yes, now there's room for the power, right? Right, yeah. Oh my god.
Hello,
Oh my god. Hello, Mizudu, what's up?
Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining the stream. We're thrilled to have you.
Right? Wait, this is actually looking good, or am I imagining this? I can remove these, and I can, if necessary, I can place another one over here. And there's no space. Shit. I can't do it like this. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, we're still good though, right?
Thinking about bleeding to dead make my internet die.
Oh no, not the internet. Please, not the internet, B. 2 chunky reactors. Wait, am I missing something in here? There's the water from the...
I sentence you to be my fave background noise while I play.
There's the water over here. Wait. Huh? What? Wait. Fuck. Oh, you bastard. It's okay, wait, it's okay. We can move the water over here. Right? Oh my god, we can move the water over here, right? Ugh, fucking pipes, man. The fact that you can create splitters on top of belts is so freaking annoying. They don't let us create splitters on top of belts. Why? It's okay, we can send it from this side. Right? Yeah, we can send it from this side. We can send it from over here. Shit. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, wait, no. We can just send the water here instead. Hang on a second. We send the water directly here, this way. Right, now we can actually send it from the top. Now we can actually send it from the top. Oh my god, can you disappear, please? Jeez, please be gone. Just send it from the top here. Now we can create a thing over there. We still have room on the left for power, thankfully. Thankfully, we still have this one here. Okay, there's our power. A single pylon powering up this line. Okay, and with this, I'm pretty sure I am actually done. Right? At least we managed to do one. It looks all right. I mean, what? Oh fuck! Wait, what happened? I'm full of these things. Oh, I'm full of those things. Everything is getting full because I'm full of these, man. Okay, we will unclog everything. Obviously, we're gonna unclog everything. Okay. Now, how can we do the same on this side?
Okay, back in line. As I was saying, what's up, Yuki? All good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking. How about you? You're good? Now, how can we do the same over here? Let me try to copy this stuff. If we replicate this. Yo, what if we... No. You know, this actually looks all right, to be honest. Doesn't it? It actually looks all right, yeah? Diagonal symmetry. Diagonal symmetry.
Control C and rotate it to create diagonal symmetry. That's what I did with my forges in 1.0.
I don't know how to do that on the controller, Yvain. You mean this? Just rotate things?
Yee.
Yeah, I know, but I was thinking of something different actually. I was thinking of something different. Can you not mirror this? Is it not possible to mirror this? Fuck.
You can't cause of outputs. In wooling, only diagonal symmetry works.
Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. Might as well just do the same then. Might as well just do all the same then. Let's see if it works. Let's see if doing all the same works. Where are the loaders? Loader here. Loader over here. And this one is a pain in the butt because of the center part. The center part, dude. I think the center part is going to ruin this. I need 2 more of them. Wait. Maybe we can still make it work. Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait a second. Okay, wait. I can send. This is really looking crazy, but maybe I feel like it's going to work. Maybe. The crystals, the Zarkon crystals go inside here. This is the ferrium. Ferrium. Why the hell this never worked? What? Okay, that's the game is correct in this. In this one the game is right. It's a loader. Let me see. Ferrium, 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 ferrium over there. Huh? It's an unloader. Bruh. Right. All good. It actually seems like it's gonna be all right. To be honest, feels like it's going to be okay. Not symmetric at all, but looks all okay enough. I suppose looks all right. This corner looks tidy enough, I guess. Now comes another problem: the water for this side. Now comes that problem, the water for this side, you know? Maybe I could inverse the center in here. Or no, maybe I could inverse the center here. This is the dirty water. This is the dirty water. Dirty water. And I just realized there's one thing missing here. Let's put it here. The cuprium.
Okay, Yuki, is my nap time, so I will leave the stream while I sleep. I need my nap. I will start bleeding to death.
Oh god. Bcat needs always snaps every day. Hello, QQ. Bcat is about to have his baby nap.
Suck it down.
Oh, thank you for the water, QQ. Thank you.
Hey, Abi.
Oh man, thank you for the water.
You EP already, Bcat?
Okay, let's see. Is it possible to send water from the top? Let's see. Sending water from the top. On this side. Okay, perfect. Now water for that one. Water for this one over here. Now we just need water for the other one. And I already see that's not going to work. But we can easily fix this by sending it further down. Like this. See?
Yes,
Now-
this princess needs beauty sleep.
Now we can pass here and send water to that one, which is right here. There we go. Did we just finish? I think we finished. It's done. It's done, isn't it? The only thing missing, obviously, is the only thing missing is the extra stuff. But let's see if we can work with that right away. Can we place a manifold in here? But not symmetric. It's not symmetric at all, but what can we do? What can we do, you know? What can we do? So the dirty water, not dirty water, the inert Zarkon effluent is then being sent in here. Ah, but I forgot. Fuck, never mind. Wait, no. Wait a second. Oh shit, wait a second. Eh? Eh? Wait a second. Is this going to work? I hope it is. Because it's gonna be 4 inputs. But they are slow, they're not full efficiency, of course. That's why there's 2 of these. Oh my god, man. This is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy, actually. No. Let me see if I'm thinking this correct. Now we connect those to two single outlets. I think like this it might work. Or no. Oh boy. I think it might work like this, but I'm not sure actually. Not very sure. But I feel like maybe it will work. Technically it should work. Holy crap. So we need another inlet in here. And then another inlet in here too. For the water. Oh no, I'm full of Zaronite as well. Shit. My Zaronite has become full. Let me expand a little bit here. Okay, it's back one. It's back to work again. Working again. Oh fuck! I hate when things get clogged. I hate getting things clogged. But what can we do? This one is unavoidable because we're trying to fix this. We're trying to change these things here. Oh man.
What's up, Miss Allgood? How the day treating you?
Now the final thing left is the forge, right? Can it fit? It can actually fit here, which is perfect. It needs two, right? It's gonna need two.
Day is going well. Puppy got a haircut and looks so cute.
Wait a second. This actually.
Summer cut to keep her cool and clean.
This actually looks.
Question is also for a Vane VC. I already asked Yuki.
What question? Oh, how is it going? Yes. Bro, am I imagining this? Or this is actually looking... This actually looks like it's gonna become amazing. It's perfect. It looks like it's gonna be perfect, man. Am I imagining this or what? Looks like it's going to be perfect. We place another unloader in here.
Especially for a small girl.
This is for the second input of Sharonite. It looks like it's gonna become perfect.
Did I heard my name mentioned or am I tripping? Yep.
I feel like this is gonna work. Oh boy, did I commit any mistake? Double dirty water, double water, double water, single water for the refining unit.
For Yuki.
Wait. I just realized another thing, bro. No. That's okay. What is this for Yuki? What? This is the factory of Enfield. Look at this shit, QQ. Look at the size of this factory.
Can you ask Vane how the day is treating her?
Vane, how the day is treating you? This is factory stuff, QQ. Look at this shit. It's so easy, right, QQ? Look at all these things, man.
Oh wow, that's really in depth.
Look at the size of this thing, QQ. Everything made one by one. Wait, red power lines! No! Oh. Never mind. That false alarm. Why is it red though? Where am I seeing red? Oh, now I remember. That's the zip line. False alarm. Now I know why I had the zip line with me. I remember now.
XD.
False alarm. Oh, I hit red lines. No. Red power lines. No. I know why I had. Now I know why I had that zip line with me. It's the one. It's a zip line I removed from here earlier while I was doing some shenanigans here. It's the one I removed from here. That's not the zip line. Wait, is it? Guess it was. Look at the factory. Look at the factory from here, QQ. Look at that. Look at that son of a gun factory, man. Look at this without factory. Look, this is how this place was, QQ, before the factory.
I had to open Twitch to even see what's going on because I am focused on my own stuff while listening on half ear.
This is how it.
An electrical hazard, LOL.
This is how it looks without any factory stuff that we players put down. See?
Industrialization ruining the environment. Shame on you.
No, this is all clean. This is all clean energy, QQ. It has no impact on nature. It's all clean. Look at that beautiful factory. It's all clean, all nature friendly. Fine, it passes this time. No, it is for real. It is for real. Oh my god, everything is clogged. Can we see if now if this is working? Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna see if everything is gonna work. It's because I'm doing changes, QQ. I've been doing changes, so everything was perfect, but now since I'm doing these changes, we have to unplug all of these pipes, conduits now. We have to plug all of these things. Gonna have to plug all of this. So, this one. Oh no, there's still something left. No. No. We're good. We're good. Okay, this one is gonna plug into one of the top ones over here. This plugs over here. Boom. This one plugs.
Asking how your week kept treating you.
This one plugs here.
Hey, VCat5262. How's it going? Thanks for checking out my stream. I appreciate it.
Now, this one is going to plug over here. Okay, plugged. This is water. All of these are water. This one is gonna plug to the other side. Let's plug this to expel the extra water that we do not require. There we go. Here we expel the extra water. Oh my god, how many more water inputs do I need now? 1, 2. Actually, it's only 2, 3. It's only 3.
Aside of 3-day streak arguing with one specific colleague of mine,
3 days?
I would say XP.
It was 3 days. That's kind of crazy. It was 3 days. I also just realized, you know, Wait, no.
LOL. You today is already 3rd day. Did you win?
I need to place a Zaranite. I need to place a pylon over here, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna place a Zaranite pylon here. To power up, gotta power up that thing, the purifying unit. Oh, screw it. Let's just place it over here.
Just this time it was indirect, and she was lucky I wasn't in earsight, otherwise I would lash out on her again.
Let's see, how much free water do I have on the left side? Any free water? Oh, this one is free. This one is free. Really? This one is not connected anywhere.
Oh, so you did win twice.
Interesting. Okay, so there's one of our inputs.
For the collage, choose the coward side. Dano would not call it when I just.
It looks like a freaking labyrinth. I keep saying this.
Disappointed.
When you go inside the factory and you zoom the camera on your character, if the ceiling was covered, if there was like a ceiling cover, it could be covered. This place would be like a labyrinth. Look at this. Imagine if we could play on first-person view and we go inside the factory like this. Oh, we found an opening. Then we go back in. Oh, labyrinth again. When you think about like the factory like this shit is really well optimized, dude. How well optimized this game is, man. All of these things that we place down instantly. And the game still doesn't lag. Quite very impressive, actually, for real. Very impressive, man. Is there any free water? Over here we have free water here. Look at that. This is exactly what I was looking for, because we need to do something here. See? I want to do something here, and I hope this will work. I hope this will not backfire. But I'm going to divide this thing into 2 inlets. See? And I hope it will work. Technically, it should work. Should be fine, right? Be fine. There we go. Now we're gonna connect each one of these to the single water inputs for the refining units.
Sitting in my stomach for some time because they are lacking any common sense and rather will keep complaining and be unreasonable than to actually solving problems.
So we're gonna connect these to the single ones, which are here, connected to the single one. And this is the other one, right? This is the other one, right? For the refining, yeah, these are the refining units water connections. Look at this, the river, man. How many pipes do I have on this river here? Bro, how many pipes do we have on this river? Thank goodness the water is infinite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pumps pulling water from this single river. That poor river would drain in real life. The water is flowing. Look at this. Water is flowing everywhere. Now we just need this one. Looks like I'm gonna need a new one, huh? Am I actually gonna need a new one, it seems? I'm actually gonna need a new one. I actually need a new one, right? God damn, okay, never mind, we need a new one. Well, let's do it. Another pump. Where are the pumps? Depot, access, resourcing. Another pump. No, actually I think I need 2 pumps. Because that thing, wait, that thing is feeding how much? Is it, it's feeding 2 facilities?
Anyway, nothing
Wait,
interesting or worth
no, it's feeding 2
way
facilities.
to
So it's gonna feed 4 facilities. One manilet is feeding 4 facilities, so we need 2 pumps, not just one. We need 2 pumps, actually. No! The message! No, the message! No, the message, dude.
a classic work.
I got the message to pop in again. No. Bro, the message. Not the message, dude. Not the message, dude. I'm gonna remove this from here. Let's remove this. I hate that message so much, man. Fuck that message.
Yuki, take down those fucking excessive belts.
No, make me. The belts stay. Look. Now we can place them down. Wait, no. Fuck, wait. I forgot this is different. We want the manulet in the center. We want a conduit inlet manifold over here. Conduit inlet manifold in the center here. Wait, how did I do this on the other side? There's our...
Stay for a few more minutes before he will start doing something and again hit ceiling.
No, because I'm about to finish. There's nothing else that I need to put down. Is there? Is there something else we need to put down? Oh... No, maybe she's right. Maybe there is something else. There is still one thing. Hey Sora, what's up? Welcome in, Sora. Oh no, Yvain, look. This... No. Now, see, we're gonna have to remove this one. Once we get the 2 batteries going, I'm gonna remove this one. So then we have more spots. Then we have more things to place down. We have more room. Boom, connected. Okay, I think we're done, right? I think we are done, right? Moment of truth. Let's activate everything. Oh shit. Oh shit. Moment of truth. So, Sharonite, Ferium Pounder. Let's start with the Cuprium first. Cuprium ore. Ow. Cuprium ore. Where is the Cuprium ore? Always at the start. Cuprium ore.
Got him! Got him!
QQ. Cuprium, and now we're making Cuprium parts. Okay. Now, Sharonite. Sharonite, Ferium Pounder. And the same for the bottom ones. Ferium Pounder, Sharonite. Where is the Sharonite? Okay, let's take a look. It's working! No mistakes were committed. Now we need to send the inert Zarkon effluent over here. There it goes. It looks like it's working! Isn't it? It's working! Zarkon crystals get sent that way. Let's do the same for the left side. Oh shit, I forgot something here. I forgot the splitter over here. Ah, fuck! Oh, it's okay. Since we're gonna have to remove these. Let's just do it right now. Let's remove these. Because we no longer will be making 0-1 batteries. If this works nicely. Okay, Zaranite, not Zaranite, Sharonite, Ferium Pounder, and now this one left. Zaranite, Ferium Pounder. Now we send the nice. Send the crystals. We send the crystals in here. And the same for the bottom one. Uh-oh. There's the crystals. Crystals, inert Zarkon effluent. I think I forgot this one. Huh? Oh shit, clogged already. Inert Zarkon effluent. And now the top one left. Inert Zarkon effluent. Oh my god, these chunky reactors. Look at all of this shit that is happening inside. All of this stuff that is happening inside these chunky reactors. Hello, Gab. What's up, Gab? Is it stable? Now that's the question. Is this all working and it's stable? Inert Zarkon effluent is being sent. How is it looking in the purification unit? It's fucking full. Oh god, why is it full? Well, at least it's producing it every 2 seconds, so oh shit. I hope this is all stable, man. Oh my god, look at all these pipes of water and dark blue and purple, which is the dirty water. And we're making EVI, and the EVI is being produced from the extra dirty one, right? My goodness. So much work. If this shit is not stable, I'm gonna be really angry, man. I'm gonna be very angry if this is not stable, please. The water is obviously stable, right? It has to. The water is also... Is this getting clogged? No. None of them are getting clogged, right? Otherwise the icon would be visible, yeah? Oh man, did I achieve full stability in this? Let's take a look at the numbers. The Originium ore is down, that's because that's the Ferrium Pounder. Oh yeah, I need to make more Ferrium Pounder now! Oh no, I forgot that detail. Where is the Ferrium Pounder? We have to make more Ferrium Pounder now. And now the batteries. That's right, now the Zircon. Now the Zircon for this. Now we just feed the Zircon from something else. Okay, we're gonna remove this from here. Obviously, we're gonna remove all of this from here, right? We no longer need these pipes here. We no longer need these. Remove them. Okay, we remove all of this. Now the problem is, how am I gonna do this, man? Real quickly, we just send Zircon. But before I do that, Zircon, the Zircon needs to be 60 per second. It's showing 60 per second, and the heavy Zaranite is now 6, and the Zaranite is being fully used. Wait, I still have room? That cannot be. We should be using all the Zaranite, no? Or do I still have room for more? You still have extra Zaranite. Really? Interesting. Of course, the batteries are down. But yeah, looks like it actually worked, man. Unbelievable. It actually worked. And I didn't do any major mistake. If it says it's 60 per second, that means everything is correct. And yeah, if it's stable 60 per second, including the heavy that is 6 per minute, 60 per minute Zircon and 6 per minute heavy. Looks like stability has been achieved with the chunky reactors. Chunky reactor stability has been achieved. You know what? I think I can remove these two from here. No? Can I remove these two? It's gonna look always like that, no matter what I do. It's a bit too far away though. But what can we do, right? What can we do? It still looks alright, I suppose. Everything kind of packed up together still a little bit. Still looks decent enough, I guess. Still looks good enough. Zircon. Wait, we gotta put Zircon.
Commits a crime. Is the baby an accomplice or a witness? And
Zircon. Now I need 2 of these. Oh, I need 2 of these, man. We need 2 of these. Where is the grinder? Not grinder, packaging unit. I suppose let's set let's set this down real quickly on the top. So 5. 5 unloaders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unloaders. Yum yum. Damn, this is pretty insane. This looks so ugly. I have to find a different way to do this later. But right now I just want to do this quickly. We can have these things moving already. This is the Zarkon. Zarkon. And I have to find a way to make this look a bit better, man. Now we need dense Originium Pounder. Dense Originium Pounder. And there we go. With this we're making 12 02 batteries per minute, right? 12 02 batteries per minute. I think I can put a protocol stash over here, right? I think I can put a protocol stash over there, yeah? Just have to move these things. Simply move these a little bit to the side. Okay. All right. Sandleaf pounder. Heavy Zaranite Zarkon. Wooling batteries. Wait, where? Oh, on the other side. And these are going to jump to 12, right? Yep, they're about to jump to 12. My goodness, man. Looks like this is it. I will not touch upon this any more times, right? For a while. Hopefully for a while we don't need to touch this. Where are the dense Originium Pounder? Over here. Man, I got too much of it. I'm gonna have to destroy. I'm gonna have to drop some. How's it looking on Valley? I think on Valley 4 I have a full stack. Almost a full stack. I'm gonna have to drop all of these. Fuck these things. Too many of them. Let's discard all of them. Oh boy, looks like it worked. I'm happy. It only took 2 hours. Not even that bad. Thanks again to Yvain. Yvain was the one that told me we could build everything on a single chunky reactor. Because I did not do the tutorial yet. No tutorial yet for me. Oh boy. Oh boy, please. Can I move this to the other side? No? Shit. I don't like this. Okay, wait a second. I'm consuming 60 ferrium, right? Exactly. It is exactly like I thought, obviously. One line of ferrium for 2 reactors. So there's 1 line of ferrium left. What the hell are we supposed to do with the single line of ferrium that we have left now? Technically we can still do something with it, basically, just at a very slow rate. Okay, so I need to make 2 lines of ferrium pounder, correct? Because I'm consuming 60 per minute. So I need to create 60 per minute as well. Wait, why is it... Oh no. Did I fuck... Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Why is it moving in waves? What? It should be stable 12. Oh my god, no. Why is the Zarkon? Oh no, I fucked up something. Wait, what's going on? How is that possible? I just built 2 lines of 2 packaging units for the batteries. Huh? Why is the usage not stable? What the hell is going on? Oh no, that has to be bullshit. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, never mind. I'll take a look soon. Let's just put this here real quickly. I'm looking for shredding units. 2 shredding units. Protocol stash? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait, we need the refining units first. Refining units first. Does the pylon catch the other ones? Oh, it does. Cool. Let's turn this into solids only. No water. And now ferrium ore and ferrium ore. And here is our pounder. Now the pounder is stable. Okay, the pounder is stable. Explain to me why is this happening, because I'm so confused right now. What? Why is the usage? Why is the usage not being stable? And because the usage is not being stable, obviously the 0-2 batteries are not stable either.
Hello.
What the hell? Why is this happening? Kun, hello Kun. Oh, what the weird name. Oh, no offense, hopefully. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. I don't get it. Why is it doing that? No, and anybody has any idea? Why the hell is it doing that?
Same name, but someone stole it, so I add another U.
Wait, full? What the hell? Why is it being full? Why did it... Oh, now I see! Oh, I'm an idiot. Of course, I'm always an idiot. There was a mistake, a little mistake here. No wonder, that's why. There we go, we found what was wrong, we fixed it. This one on the top, that is not happening, right? No. That's why. Now it should go back to normal again. Full stability. Hopefully. Okay, let me unclog. Let me see. We're gonna unclog everything. I want everything to be unclogged. I don't want anything to be close to being clogged. Same name, but someone stole it, so I add another U. I see. Oh, QQ, why are you bonking me? What did I do? So mean to me. What happened to you? Is everything okay? Is the fish not working? Wait.
You weren't answering Conejo.
Dirty water? Wait. Ah, it was from this one. We can remove these two now. We can remove these two.
Fish also not working.
Oh my god. What about the other stuff? Do I have to open everything again? Huh? This one is working.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was a bot.
The bot?
I'm doing fine, great, thank you.
Who is it? What is a bot? What did you thought was a bot? It's only the fish that is not working. Let me open and close the fish again.
Nanakura Yuki.
You thought I was a bot? No, I am a streamer. I'm a snow leopard. Okay, lurk bait opening again. Okay, now hopefully it works. Let me test it myself. Yeah, now it works again. Okay. These ones not clogged. Not clogged, awesome. Oh my god, now I can finally go. It feels like I'm now ready for the Etotine, and now I'm gonna fry my brain even further on the other side to make Etotine. Oh yeah, the Ferium Pounder. Now I remember. So this way makes full use of the Ferium. Actually, yeah, but Etotine will never become stable. Unless we bring things from Valley 4, maybe? Hopefully this is the last time I have to do this for a while. I'm clogging everything again. This one is normal. Cool, cool. It was only the sand leaf. Only the sand leaf, like always. Why is it always the sand leaf? Of course, it's always the sand leaf. Am I producing too much pounder now? I thought I had stability in this before, but now am I producing? No, that can't be. It should be stable. Wait, it says I'm using more? Huh? No, the system must be tripping right now. I'm not using more. It's because these things are full still? Yeah, must be that. Oh boy, it's getting really hot right now. Oh no, the stupid summer is arriving. The stupid summer heats are already coming, man. Please, not already. Okay, not clogged. Perfect. Okay, let me take another look at the numbers. Originium ore is fully stable, obviously. That's right. That's the correct amount. The correct amount for exactly 2 lines of battery 2. I need to stop the syringe. Now I need to stop making Yazen syringe C because we don't have ferrium for that anymore. Cuprium bottles are normal. For some reason I still have some extra cyanide. 6 heavy cyanide per minute. The Zarkon is now stable, and so is the SC Wooling battery. 12 chunky batteries per minute. We cancel the Yazen syringe C, but we are making we're making A with full efficiency. And now Wooling batteries, and hopefully soon we're going to be making some Atotine parts per minute. Even if it's only 3 or something. As long as it's not 0, everything's fine. Even 1 is better than 0, right? So yeah. By the way, QQ, I've noticed that you've been playing more Expedition 33, right? After a long break, you are back to Expedition 33.
I have. Got to Act 2 yesterday.
Yeah, how good is it? How good would you say it is when compared to the other RPGs out there? Jinkow pounder, yeah, pounders are fine. We don't need to worry about that. There's nothing else on the bottom, right? What? No.
I really like the mechanics, and the game itself is stunning.
Oh yeah, the graphics are good.
The story is very, very sad.
It's a sad story. Interesting. Well, yep, looks like I was right. I guess this is confirmation, right? 2 lines of 02 batteries work really good to feed every ARKNIGHT, like, for free, you know, not really free, but like half of it is kind of for free.
Story also takes a lot of patience to understand.
Oh, QQ, I've been playing ARKNIGHTS since day 1. We ARKNIGHTS players that love the story, we have all the patience in the world, man. Because the ARKNIGHTS story, to understand at the beginning and the next few years, actually. All of these crazy stories with fantasy, right, QQ? They mixing fantasy with science fiction, create some crazy twists, yeah? Oh boy, almost done, right? Please tell me I'm almost done.
And then yes, golden weed.
Golden weed! Oh yeah, the sand leaf, yeah? Fucking sand leaf is so annoying, man. Freaking sand leaf. Sorry about the bad words, guys. Freaking sand leaf. Almost everything has been clogged, right? Almost. This one is not clogged, right? No. Okay, there's only this one left. Oh, this one is not clogged. It's a miracle. This one is not clogged. Hopefully it will continue like this forever now. Forever. No, not forever. For a while, though. Hopefully for a while. Why the hell why am I consuming? Oh, I know where. Never mind, I know where I'm consuming that. Let's cancel. Let's go to Sky King Flats. And let's cancel these things. Let's go here and cancel some of the things in here.
Hey, did you see the Chinese built factories in air, LOL, using some of the platforms that are in the sky?
Did you see Chinese built factories in air using some of the platforms that are in the sky?
Hello, Yashengwei.
Where? In the power plateau?
Thanks for joining this.
In the power plateau? This is where I am doing that. Yep. Wait. Wait a second. Wait. I'm gonna have to move these to the other side. That's right. Oh, or maybe I just need to completely stop. No, it's because they're not going in.
The glitch that lets you get higher than normal places.
But where? In the power plateau? Okay, let's cancel all of this here. And actually we can actually remove all of this. We can remove everything from here. And now we need to cancel this as well. You don't know the exact location. Oh. Now we need to stop this too. Yep, time to stop. Wait, this one, that one says time to stop this one. We cancel this one. No more Yazan Syringe C. it's gone probably forever. Maybe not forever. Depends if they give us... Depends if the developers are nice and they give us a couple more lines of ferrium. Imagine getting more ferrium in wooling. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I messed up. Well, since I'm here, might as well mess up all the rest. Might as well mess up all the rest. Okay. That part is now done. Right? Right, that part is now done. The ferrium is now going to go back to normal. How do I still have Zaranite left? Really? We do really... So with 7 Forges of the Sky producing Zaranite, we do have one line free.
I posted.
Yasin syringe C is now gone. It will stay gone for a while. LC wooling batteries also gone for a while. Maybe they will be gone just for a while. The sand leaf. Is the sand leaf now stable? It should be stable, right? The problem is the pounder is also stable. Look, everything is stable in here now, right? Okay. Right. Okay, let's go back. Oh no, it's not gonna be stable because we need to make the other one. It won't be stable. God damn it. It will not be stable. No. Because now we need to place the other boy over here. I'm gonna place that extra boy here. Okay, let's move this to the left side. Let's move this over here. Remove all of this. So now we can move these to the right side. And there we go. Boom, they're down. There we go. How much space do we got here? This is gonna be for one. Maybe we can move these over here actually. Hang on a second. If we move these over here, there is still room for one more, right? Is this actually a good idea? Wait. Wait. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're missing an 8. This can be full symmetric, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do some full symmetry here, right? We can do some nice full symmetry here, correct? We grab these 4 and we copy them. Boom, copy. It's too large! Okay, wait a second. Please tell me I have an extra space. Please tell me I can place one more here. I'm sure I have one more, right? Ooh, it's the last one. Right within the limit. Right in the limit, man. Perfect. We got 8. Look at this.
Bros
We-
fit on it a practice it.
Look at this.
Not too hard, and it should work.
We got 8 grinders that are making dense originium powder in the same row. Look at this. Amazing. Man, this factory is some crazy stuff. Crazy factory shenanigans. Right? Let me unclog these suckers. Why is everything clogged? God freaking damn it. Now we're consuming more sand leaf powder, right? Oh boy. Nope, we're full. Of course, everything is full. Because of course it is. Everything is full. And there's space for those. Oh my god, everything is full. Please. Can these things stop being clogged? Pretty please, stop being clogged. Please. I just want to go make Atonite parts right now, please. Can we get all of this stuff perfectly? This one is getting full too. Of course it is. Wait, aren't we? Now we're consuming extra, right? Now we're consuming extra powder. Like before. Oh boy, it's okay. Oh no, it's okay. We're gonna be done soon, right? I just want this part to be done. I'm so close at being fully done with this part. Please. Please, I want freedom from the AIC core. No more AIC core for a while, please. But these ones are not clogged. That's a miracle. These ones are not clogged. Your boy Alexis, have you been doing the factory stuff too? How's your factory? I hope you're making a nice factory, big one too, to produce all the important stuff. These ones are the ones I just dropped. They're not clogged. Now my frames are the ones that are getting clogged now. Okay, these ones are all going. Right? Okay, this is all good. Now we need to...
And good I copied someone, LOL. Because I play on multi-accounts, so I'm gonna do it quick.
That's fine too. Now we just gotta fix this part. Now we gotta just gotta find a decent... Gotta find a decent way for this. This one is a bit annoying. Oh, this one is a bit annoying.
I have it set up so I can make all 3 wooling discs if I need to for gear. synergies, and 13 batteries.
There is still one extra line of Sharonite. Pretty interesting. There is an extra line of Sharonite. It kinda sucks. I cannot find a good way for this. At least we can still make it symmetric, I suppose.
I need to regear my characters with the new sets.
Wait. Look at that. We can further. But not. This is the limit, isn't it? Nah, this is the limit, right? Yeah, this is the limit. Okay, where is the Zarkon? Zarkon. And now, dense Originium Pounder. There we go. There we go. Full again? You gotta be kidding me. Shit. Full again! Please stop being full. Too much. Too much. Stop being full.
I didn't really upgrade the armor pieces much, because if they keep releasing new gear, it seems like you have to keep changing the sets for characters.
Yeah.
And Artifice is a pain.
I mean, you have to. Were you expecting them to never release any new gear? So what would be the point of playing the game? You know, this is obvious. They're going to keep releasing new gear. If you follow this mentality, you would never gear your characters. Why am I going to expend time gearing my characters if the next update there's going to be new gear? But if you do this mentality, then you would never gear your characters if you follow this logic. You just have to keep doing it. They release new gear to keep players engaged, you know, for players to have a thing to do, for players to have things to do in the new part of the game.
New gear should be more than your characters.
Well, you need to tell them that on the survey. If they do when they do a survey, you need to tell them what you think in the survey. Okay, finally, everything's okay, right? Everything's okay, right? Now it's finally fully stable, yeah? We can deposit a couple more. That's good. Now it should be stable. Right? Ferrium ore. Of course, the pounder again, yeah? Gotta go back to the pounder again, yeah? Zarkon back to 60. Heavy Sharonite 6 per minute. Batteries back to 12 per minute. Yazen syringe A 6 per minute. Okay, now we're good again. Finally. Everything is nothing is clogged.
Allow more flexibility and possibilities for existing characters be bound only to new and more ones.
Oh boy, I think I'm finally done with the AIC core for this patch. Right? Finally done with the AIC core for this patch. And it looks alright. Doesn't look too bad actually. I mean, this corner on the top right, this corner is a little bit, you know, because of all the damn pipes, but it still looks alright. It still looks decently pleasant to that. At least you managed to do some decent symmetry with both batteries. Look, both packaging units for 02 batteries, you can make them like symmetric like this. Looks okay enough. Now I can finally move to the Etonite on the new outpost, I think. Full stability has been achieved for heavy Sharonite and double 02 batteries using the chunky reactors. These things still shock me. 8 slots inside, right? 8 slots inside. Water, dirty water, Zarkon effluent, inert Zarkon effluent, Sharonite, Zarkon, liquid Sharonite, Ferrium pounder. 8 freaking slots. These two Sharonite with water makes liquid. Liquid Sharonite with the dirty water makes the inert. No, wait. No, makes the Zarkon effluent. No, it doesn't. Wait, I can. My brain is not braining. Wait a second. Liquid Sharonite. Yeah, liquid Sharonite with dirty water makes the Zarkon effluent right away. And just creates the inert as a side. Which then we use the inert to move outside into the purification unit to make another line of Zarkon effluent that we use to feed the heavy Sharonite. Yes. Oh man, these reactions are starting to get long a little bit. Imagine, but if they add gases, and make these reactions even longer. Boy, if they add gases in wooling, imagine if they add them in wooling already. So liquids and gases at the same time. But now it's finally done, right? It's finally done, right? It's finally done. Okay, I just need to do the same thing I did earlier for the sand leaf pounder.
Due to the resources, you can't just max out the gear over and over. You're only able to buy wooling artificing catalyst minus 95% to 90% minus 85% one per week. The max bills you can get is 46,368 bills.
Let's see if I have space for this.
Which is 7,789,824 bills per week.
Shredding unit. Ah no! My belt, bro. Looks like I really am gonna have to remove belts, huh? My beautiful belts.
And the minus 75% one costs too much, so you're capped on how many catalysts you can get per week, and upgrading its RNG.
My belts.
What you want to do with those bills anyway? Sit on them like smog?
That's okay. It still looks fine. We just removed a few ones. Hopefully that's enough. Oh god, it's not enough.
No,
I
I
need
buy
to...
them, but you're also buying sanity usage permits.
My belts. My belts. No. I'm gonna have to remove some of my belts, man. My beautiful belt, dude. Why? God damn it, even in removing those belts, it's not enough.
Then keep spending sooner or later you will overcap on purchases anyway, and then you will complain there is not anything to purchase anymore.
Oh, why must you do this to me? Okay, never mind then. Forget about that. We forget about this part. We ignore this part then.
No, because they keep adding new stuff each patch, so you never be an issue of not being able to purchase anything till they add a new region. That's the only reason why Valley 4 PPL are done with. Because Enfield is not made to be endless, never-ending loop, but more like periodic grind that will tone down once all is done. But when you're in the highest region, you always have stuff to buy.
Well, looks like this is my limit. There will never be anything else on my outpost here. Maybe later. Maybe if I remove all the extra belts, then I can fit more things in here in the future. But for now, this is fine. Until patch 1.3 maybe. But well, looks like I'm finally done in here, yeah? Finally done in here. Yeah. Right? Yes, finally done in here. Okay, let's move.
I have already bought out from Valley almost all I wanted except some sanity permits ADP. I am buying stuff.
Let's move to Sky King Flats.
Half over 30 M.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about. For me, none of these is registering in my brain. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. What is the problem? What are you guys even talking about?
And it's only 3 months while we are in game, so. Yeah, but Valley 4 isn't the main region anymore, so that's why you can buy it out. Wooling won't be like that till the 3rd region.
You cannot buy out Wooling? Wooling? The only thing I cannot buy in Wooling right now is the new ones that they added. The new stack of Wooling Catalyst. This one. They added this one on this update. This one is too expensive. But all of the others you can buy them. Look how many catalysts I have. I'm just stocking on catalysts. 470 catalysts. And of course, I also buy all of the Wooling.
Buy all catalysts. Yep. Wooling will be continuously upgraded, so what's point of rushing?
You should just not care. You probably care too much about gold gear. Just don't care about gold gear so much. The game is already too easy. There's no content yet. With CC, when CC comes, then maybe you will have an argument. When CC comes, then that might change things. Depends. I'm not sure yet. We will see.
75% is 6 million. Just take chill pill and don't rush for sake of rushing. Game doesn't even demand try hard upgrade.
Boy, how am I gonna improve this one, guys? We're done with the IC core. How am I gonna improve this one? What can I even do in here? Shit, man.
Literally brutalize all with just LVL 80 team with synergy.
Huh? We need to improve this one further. Right? Uh-oh, how are we gonna improve this one further? Well, one obvious thing I see right now is this. One of the things I can improve easily is this one here. Wait, the protocol stash, wait. Protocol stash moves out of the way. We place...
I'm not rushing, I'm just saying if they keep adding new gear to swap for your existing gears, PPL won't artifice. Because if they have to keep doing it every time because the system is RNG. So it could take up a lot of catalyst for one piece.
But no one is forcing them to artifice. Who is forcing them to artifice? They only want to artifice because they are obsessed with damage and they want to have all the OP things or something. No one is forcing them to artifice, are they? Wait. Okay, sometimes when I move things around, these suckers give me the red lines. Wait, do I have someone going? Okay, we have one here. Huh? I see. I see why.
Being greedy and not
Oh shit.
their resources. Either they should do it or they should
I
not.
see. I see why.
They only artificed one piece of equipment fully so far, and don't even see point
Wait, what was that?
in doing so anyway.
What was that? Oh, this one.
Yeah, I don't have any pieces fully maxed. And I beat all content.
Yeah, I haven't artificed anything, to be honest. Have I artificed something? I don't think I have artificed anything. That's why I have almost 500 catalysts. I just stock on them, basically. Just stock on them catalysts. When there's something that requires us to become stronger, then we can worry about it. For now, there's nothing. Because the Umbral stages in the Agony mode are still easy peasy, to be honest. Some people might have trouble, obviously. But in general... Wait, wrong one. These ones are stable. We don't need to touch that because there's no new ones are going into the depot, so that one is fine. This one is the problem.
Yeah, maybe when the new challenge mode comes out, I will need to do it.
Yeah, when
Waiting for CC to come
CC.
out. However, many versions later, it is in the near
When CC comes out, then we will see what happens. If they really require, if CC will really require maximum essences, level 90 characters, masteries on some skills, and artificial gear. When CC comes out, then we will see. For now, there's basically no need to worry about anything ever since the game came out. As long as you play decently well and you rotate your characters well, like, you know, if you make a decent team that compels each other, you know, you can do everything fine. Unless, of course, you are playing on a toaster phone at below 30 frames per second and it's difficult to play because of the touch controls and because of the performance. If you're playing like that, it's understandable that things are harder, obviously. And you might want, and the player might require lots of extra power to compensate for the performance and the skills. But speaking from a general point of view, like from a general perspective, the game right now is very easy.
I wouldn't play these games on phones.
Me neither. I cannot stand touch controls. I can't play anything on touch controls. Not even ARKNIGHTS. I used to play ARKNIGHTS and Azur Lane, and I always hated playing them on the phone. For me, it was always on the emulator with the keyboard, with the keys, and the mouse. The keys for Azur Lane to move the ship, W, ASD, and for ARKNIGHTS, the mouse. Wait a second, the Sand Leaf Pounder is stable. 660. 660. It's done. I'm good, no need to touch upon this corner here anymore. Okay, that corner is done, the Sand Leaf corner. Now, this one is where the power is. The main power is over there. And we got two over here. Maybe I could move these somewhere? I have room for one more of these, don't I? No.
On touch control is a nightmare to timing when to deploy your operators.
Maybe a little bit sometimes. Some people do it fine, some people are pros.
Yeah, PPL plays ZZZ on phone too, which is crazy. Not playing AK on phone is just being too picky. With Enfield, I agree, it's decreasing performance too drastically.
No, Event, I didn't say playing on phone is being picky. I said I don't like it. That's just me because I don't like touch controls in general. It's fine playing ARKNIGHTS on phone. Okay? It's not an action game, obviously. What in the fuck is this? Are you serious right now? Why did they do this like this? What? We cannot even put it on the corner. Oh, this is fucking bullshit, man. Why did they do it like this? I only realized this now. What? The fucking outposts we cannot put... Bro. Why didn't they make the outpost 3 tiles wider? No, 2. Because it's 2 outside of the yellow line. This is bullshit, man. But you know what? For this part, for what I want, maybe it actually works all right, I guess, or no. Still looks a bit stupid though. Still seems a bit stupid though. Still seems a bit stupid that they went this way. Why couldn't they make this like fit perfectly, you know? I never realized this until now. What the hell? Valley 4 purple batteries. Where are they? Valley 4 purple batteries. I don't like how this part is outside, man. Freak me, man. Now we can put the other in the corner too. Value for purple battery again. There we go. Actually, no, let them stay. It doesn't matter. I have too many of them. I'm always making too much. Right. Okay. Now we have to change this. We have to optimize this corner further, don't we? Oh yeah. This is just bottles, Jinkow T and Yachen Syringe A, so it's no problem. The power is always the biggest problem once we are reworking on the power stuff. So this part here, we can just mess around with this for a while and no problem. No problemo, right? Let's get rid of these pipes. Because I want to copy this, and obviously the pipes are in the way. The pipes are always in the way, aren't they? Let's see. Let's move all of this to the right. Exactly. Here. There we go. Okay, now. Okay, now. Shit. Now problems are happening, aren't they? Much problems are happening here. How the hell am I gonna optimize this? Is it possible to place this all the way on the right? Or not? This protocol stash is now worthless. We don't need this over here. Now, molding unit here. These two. Interesting. Very interesting. Is there a way for us to make this a bit better? Okay, you know, maybe maybe I'm forced to do it like this, or no? No, wait. This place has to be empty. Well, let's move the conduit up. This conduit goes up and it feeds this thing with the liquid, right? Another refining unit. Dirty water goes outside. Maybe we can change this one. Over here. Maybe. Molding goes into the molding unit. Obviously. Now this one is the same in the mold inside the molding unit, right? Man, I really need to organize this, dude. Shit, this part really needs a nice organization. Now that I notice, this really needs a nice organization here. But now there's a problem here. But wait, we have space though. No, that's fine. We have space over here. Wait. We have space, so it's fine. So here goes one line of parts. Here goes one line of parts. Then here goes the other line of parts. But now, no, this doesn't work. Wait, no, that doesn't work. We don't have a choice but move it like this here. No, man, no matter what I do, this part here is annoying. No matter what I do. Isn't it? Wait, we can just switch them. Hang on a second. We can just switch, right? We can just send the Cuprium parts here instead. Directly down. Like that. Now the Cuprium ore can come out from here. And then goes inside. There we go. Okay. Now the water. The water. So much water. Why are there two of these over here? Too many pumps everywhere too. Okay, I need 2 water for this one. Okay, let's use more of these, because these ones are good. Wait, no. Yeah, no, this is actually good. I just need. Wait, the input is where? The input is over there. One input of water here. Another one over here. Okay, there's the water. The dirty water. Okay, we got the water treatment unit right here. So this one. Oh, I see. Wait, no, we can just switch. Huh? Yeah, we can just switch over here. Wait, I don't need to do this. We can just do it like this. Then we send the dirty water outside, like this. Perfect. I wish I could find space here, though. Is there not a better position for this pump? Better position for that stupid pump. Now this water treatment stays here directly. And this one stays here. Okay, there we go. The power... Fuck, now the power is gone, kinda. Still catches over here, still reaches here. It still wait, it reaches here on this side too. Oh, but then it loses. Then we lose the power over there. God damn it, man. You know what? I just realized something dumb. Like, I just realized something that I kind of don't need to do this. Do I? Because we got a pump. There's a pump right here. So there's kind of pointless to do this. Right? We got a pump right here, man. Look at that. Kind of pointless. Wow, that's kind of interesting. There's an incline. What do you call it in English? There's an angle on that pipe. This side is taller. This side is higher than that side. There's a slope. I think it's called a slope. I'm not sure. Very interesting. There's a slope. Copium parts, dirty water. Where was this dirty water being? Where was that water being sent to? Man, what is going on here? Oh man, I'm so lost. Wait, no. I need to produce both of them. So this can stay the same technically. I can't produce two. Can I produce the same solutions inside? I don't think you can. It doesn't stay stable, does it? It does not remain stable, correct? Well, we can try, I suppose. Yazan pounder, Jinka pounder. We don't need these anymore. Wait. No, we don't need these anymore. That was only for the other reactor. Yeah, I don't think this is going to stay stable. Maybe it does. Maybe we just need more water. That would be cool. Maybe we just need more water. Where are their parts? Oh, I just realized I fucked it up completely. Oh, I just realized we need to send the parts to the packaging unit, not to the filling unit. No wonder. No wonder this was not going to work. No matter how I tried, this was not going to work. Yeah, we don't have a choice. We have to send this to this side here. Yep. Oh boy. No matter what, this was not going to work. We don't have a choice here. We have to make space on this side. There's no other choice. But we can send this line to the bottom here. This is going to be parts. Cuprium parts. Okay, there's the Cuprium parts going. Now on this side, we send the other Cuprium parts on this side. There we go. Wait. Now this one is Cuprium. This one is Cuprium ore. Cuprium ore over here. I'll remove this in 1 second. Oh my god, this is not going to work, man. I don't think, because now there's no space. Wait, there's no space for that one. But if we move it down, then there is. Whoa. Maybe. Maybe it stays like this. Maybe it stays like this. Uh-oh. Wait. Hang on a second. Now we gotta send it outside. Wait, we have to send the dirty water outside now. Maybe that's why that water treatment unit was here. Wait. Where is the water treatment unit? Here. Can we place? We can place it over here. Yeah. Looks okay, actually. Doesn't look too bad. Why is it not working? Wait. Oh, I see. I see why. Wait. Everything is clogged. Jeez. Okay, that's why. It was just normal clogging. It was all just normal clogging. Yeah. Wait. This one is parts. Oh, there's one over here. Okay, we're back at producing 6 per minute, right? Okay. Well, I suppose that's good enough, right? Or no? I hope it's good enough. Now we gotta do the same for this one. Shit, I gotta do the same for Jinkow Tea. But Jinkow Tea is more annoying, kinda. Isn't it? Wait, parts? I was making parts on this side. So these two parts are the ones from the core AIC area. So for this one I need to make extra parts. How much cuprium do we still have? We need cuprium for this. Oh boy, we need cuprium for this, right? How do we do this again? 4 units of cuprium solution? Oh my god, this is going to be so slow. Cuprium pounder. Well, it's cuprium pounder, so there's no other option anyway. Yeah, never mind, it's cuprium solution, cuprium pounder. Right, okay. Cuprium goes... Okay, so now for this part, cuprium goes here. Molding unit is over here. Wait a second. No, this one is just one line. Oh, it's just, since it's just one line of parts, then it probably works. I hope. Wait, is there space for this over here? There kinda is not. We have to do it like this. Pylon over here powers everything. Holy crap. I just realized something. How many how many water treatment units? 4. You need 4 water treatment units just for these fellas here. That's 200 power. These water treatment units need 50 power each. And it's full efficient. it's at full efficiency, isn't it? Yeah, I cannot feed 2 inputs of dirty water to a single one, because then it's over. Because then it gets clogged. Oh my god. So it gets clogged, yeah. Boy, oh boy. Wait, if I do this, it looks better. It's a little better like this. It's a little better like this. Okay, so we need the water. I need 2 inputs of water here. Okay, water. Like usually, water again. There's always water for everything. I mean, there's never enough water. That's what I mean. That's what I meant to say. Output, input on this side. let's send it to the, let's send it this way. This way goes inside, and then we can place the pipe splitter right here. Boom. And then from here we send it here. Okay, there's our water. We just gotta connect it.
Pumps per day.
Oh my god, yes, there's never enough water, right? Just let's connect the water. Okay. There's the water. Now we need the dirty. Now we need the water treatment units for the stupid dirty water. Output, output. Is there room for 2 on the top? Looks like... Oh yeah, there is actually, but the power though. Water treatment units. Boom. Dirty water goes there. Dirty water but wait a second. I can move this one inside. Perfect. 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 Okay, there we go. There we go. So now we are getting our Jinkao tea as well, correct? Oh fuck, I forgot the liquid. Wait, I forgot the liquid. Don't forget the Jinkao liquid. The Jinkao solution needs to go inside here. Jinkao solution. Okay, looks better now. It's definitely better than how it was before. After removing the Yazen syringe C line. Now I need to see if this can feed everything, because I think maybe it can't. Or maybe it actually can. Can a single reactor feed two filling units with liquid? Can a single one produce Jinkao solution and Yazen solution? Let's find out, I guess. Because this one is only being at half efficiency. So maybe because of that we can. Otherwise, maybe we need another input of water. I think maybe we need more water. We just need double the water, right? Even we need more water for the reactor. I'm not sure if the water will be enough. The Jinkao solution is stable now, or is it going up little by little? Oh, this thing is full of 500. It's gonna take a while for me to notice. No, it looks like it's stable.
How many reactors you have connected to that water line?
Only one, see? It's only one event. It's flowing at 1 per minute. 1 per second. See? 1 unit per second.
If just one, then 1 input of water is enough.
Nice, nice, nice. It's going up little by little. The Yazen solution... Excuse me, is the Yazen solution going down? No, right? No, everything is full of Yazen solution. And it's not going down, it stays stable at 39. The 39 is not moving. And the Jinkao 1 is going up little by little, it seems. Yep, looks like it's fine. Seems like it's fine.
1 water pump gives 2. So yeah, it's nice they make it so that 2 water pumps can support 2 things at once. 1 water pump.
Yeah, but you have to consider that the conduits flow water at a slow rate, right? They don't flow water at 2 units per second. That's only at the start. Then it stabilizes and becomes 1 second. It becomes 1 unit per second. So gotta be careful with these stupid conduits, right? But yeah, I'm looking at the numbers are nice. Yeah, it will be fine. It looks like it's fine. Looks like I'm done here too. I had to do this again after removing the Yaze syringe C line. So seems like we're fine now. On the Sky King Flats little outpost. I don't like this empty space here, but there's nothing we can do, to be honest. There's nothing we can do here. It's good enough. Very tidy, you know. We have so much empty space and for nothing, to be honest. We got all this empty space for nothing. And these are my main... these are the 3 thermal banks feeding the whole region. But now our power is going to go... our power usage is actually going to increase now a little bit. Because now it's time to go for this shit. It's finally time to go for this, isn't it? Bro, this thing... the Hetonite stuff is going to be really, really slow. Isn't it? We don't have more cuprium, right? I mean, we don't have... even if we had more cuprium, we don't have enough Ferium Pounder unless we brought it from... unless we brought some via meta transfer. How much Ferium Pounder do we bring by meta transfer? 1,500. How much is that? That is not enough, obviously, because they make the numbers so they are not enough. The developers are smart. They always make it in this way. 25.
Marker stone area, nope.
25 per minute. This would remain stable only if you only consume the 25 pounder per minute. Ferium ore, cuprium ore is now being fully utilized. Oh my god, son of a gun! I just realized something. All this work for nothing, because I can't have a fully stable... I can't have a fully efficient Yazen Syringe A and Gene Cow T 3 per minute. I have to cancel. I have to either remove the Gene Cow T or make the Yazen Syringe A 3 per minute as well. Otherwise I won't have cuprium for the stupid Etonite. Oh my god, save me from this hell, dude. All this work for nothing. I'm only using Gene Cow so I could fit this one, but I can just fit the Yazen Syringe A to this one as well. Yeah, nah, never mind. We have to give up on the Gene Cow T. Yeah. How much cuprium do we need? It's just 1 line of cuprium. 1 line of cuprium makes 1. And 1 line of Ferium. So it's just 1 line of cuprium. Man, you fucking... Are you really kidding me? Just 1 line of cuprium. This is unbelievable, man. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do then? How can we change this?
Meow.
Big Cat, welcome back. That was a very fast nap. You barely slept anything, man. Oh my god. How the hell am I going to do this?
Garbage truck passing screaming.
It woke you up, I see. That's really bad, Big Cat. I'm sorry to hear that. I might have an idea. I might have an idea. Let's see. Maybe it will work. Let's use the splitter here. And we send this cuprium ore inside. Now we do the same on this side. So thanks to this, we should have now we have 30. We have an extra line of cuprium ore, which we are going to use for that atonite. So we just cut the gene cow drink in half. So instead of making 3 per minute, now I'm making 1.5 per minute. So in 2 minutes we make 3. Because we just cut it by half. And thanks to this, now we have an extra line of cuprium ore. Which is what we need for the stupid atonite, right? Now we're gonna gain 13 here, I believe. This one goes down. The gene cow drink is gonna jump down. Right? Yeah. Except dividing those two cuprium ore lines in half halves the production of this, and we save one. We get one extra line to use on the new outpost with the acid stuff.
Be comfy, but I need to pee.
I'm really happy you did not dream about that.
That asterisk.
Okay, there goes the cuprium. 150. 180 minus 150, exactly 30, which is what we need. And the gene cow T still shows 3 for some reason. It's gonna go down to 1.5. It's gonna jump between 1 and 2, I believe. Yep, but that's it, right? And thanks to that, now this thing is gonna become even more stable. Than it's gonna overflow even more than it was already overflowing. Wait, do I have extra water? No, I have extra water somewhere. No, all this water is being used, correct? Yeah, everything is being used. This one is connected to the bottom. Right? Oh, it's not? Wait. Did I move it? Oh, I moved it. Wait, I can remove those from the bottom then. I can remove that from the bottom. We're no longer pulling water from the bottom. We can remove this from here. Okay. I think we're now done on the Sky King flats. Nothing else that we need to do here. Nah. Nope. Everything's working fine. There's our cuprium ore line. Free cuprium ore. Another Gene Cow T is going to move in waves between 1 and 2. Yep. Let's go. Finally, I finally managed to arrive where I wanted to arrive. Son of a gun, man. Let's deposit these things. So many things. Nope, we don't deposit. We don't deposit these ones. The rest, we just drop it. Discard mode. Let's just drop these here. They will disappear once we log out. Oh man, okay. We're done here, finally. Maybe there's a thing. Hang on a second. You know, I think I'm gonna move. Yes, I think I'm going to move the Ferium Pounder over here to this corner. Let's produce the Ferium Pounder here, and then we remove it from the marker stone outpost. Okay, let's make the Ferium Pounder that we are using to feed the 2 line. Shit, I forgot. I always forget this detail. I always forget this very important detail, man. How can I always be forgetting this? These ores need to be produced in their main ore first. Refining units first. First, it's the refining units. You know? There we go. Like that. It kind of sucks I can't move this here. Kinda sucks I can't move this over there. Oh, man. That is so sad. Why? Oh, wait a second. I have an idea. Wait. I see a possibility here. Oh, look at that. Wait. That looks really nice. Look at that. It's like a puzzle. Like making a puzzle of pieces, you know? Basically like a puzzle. Let's put this in solid mode. No liquid mode, please. Wait, I just realized something. What if we just move it over here to this corner? Now I can move the pylon here. Ah, that's better, right? Or no? Kinda sucks again. Wait, I have yet another idea. Further different idea. Ha! Look at that. There we go. Much better like this. Oh, this is really perfect, man. I'm really happy with this corner. It's like a puzzle. Like a big puzzle corner here. Looks great, this corner now. Ferium ore and Ferium ore. Becomes Ferium and then becomes Pounder. And goes into the depot via the protocol stash. Amazing. Look at that beautiful corner. Like a nice square-shaped corner. And take another look at the numbers. Stable, stable. All right. Cuprium parts, everything's stable, it's jumping. It's the wave stability. That wave is also stability. Okay. Yep, now for real. Let's go. Marker stone outpost. It's time to make Atonite. Or whatever is it called. Now we can remove these, so let's do that. These ones get removed right away. Alright. Okay, so how do we start this? How do we start this? How the hell do we start this? We started from Cuprium Pounder, basically. Cuprium Pounder, then we got acid. Very interesting. Okay, so Cuprium Pounder. So Cuprium, starting from Cuprium Pounder. Refining unit. And the shredding unit, and there's our pounder. There's our pounder. Then in the reactor, we mix the pounder with the acid. So what else we need to do after? Purification unit. Then into the reactor again. Huh. I wonder if we can do this. Maybe we can do this. We can do this in a chunky reactor, right? We can just move the things back in, right? After it goes into the purification unit, it comes back into the reactor. And there's the Atonite, right? We don't need dirty water for anything, correct? No. The dirty water is just the byproduct. No. Okay, let's pull out another chunky reactor. Chunky. Look at this chunky reactor again. The chunky reactor is back in the house. Back in the house. So Cuprium Pounder goes in. Then it produces, with the acid, it produces the cuprium solution. Then we send the cuprium solution to the purification unit. Purification unit. The purification unit is where? Over here. Purification unit. I suppose maybe we can send it outside. Maybe we can put it outside, like over here. Seems perfect. Purification unit outside. Then from the purification unit, it makes more acid. Wait a second. Can we use this acid to feed the first acid necessary? Or no? Probably not, because this one is only made for every that's maybe that's not a good idea. Then from the purification unit, we send the Atonite solution into the reactor again. So that means we are going to connect over here Exactly like this. It goes back in, right? Correct? And the Cuprum solution needs to be sent out. Exactly over here. Like this. We don't need water, right? We don't need water nor anything like that. No, just acid. That means this one... Wait, no, that means this is done. We just need water for this line here. We just need water for this fella here. Obviously, we need power outside. This is actually perfect. Perfect. There's the power over there. Purification unit now is powered. The purification unit produces the acid. That means we have to send that acid back into the pool of acid, right? So conduct inlet. Does it work in front? I kinda cannot see. Oh, it works. Okay. So the acid goes over there. Okay, I need to bring water. I need to bring water. We need more water. Because, of course, always more water necessary. Shit, I forgot the pump. Okay, I need a pump, man. Okay, pump. Pump. Do I still have one. Pump. Conduit inlet. Is there space in here? I don't think so. I mean, maybe there is, but the power doesn't reach it. Sadly. But maybe there's enough space. An inlet can go here. There's enough space. Amazing. I'll just put it over here. Ah, it pushed me into the water. That's funny. It just pushed me into the lake. Big yoink, man. Amazing big yoink. Okay, there's the water. There's the water. Now, where are we going to place it? What's the problem? No, there's no problem at all. We can just place it on the side. We can just place it anywhere.
Factory rebels.
Yes, did you see that? That was funny. Funny factory rebellion. Let me try over here. Let me see if over here it works. Let me see if it looks good over there. Oh, it looks fine. Perfect. Let's connect. Okay, there's the water for that one. This one goes back. This one goes back into the acid pool. So we need the reverse pump, or whatever is it called. Not a reverse pump, but you know, we need the fluid supply unit. This thing needs to be powered as well, obviously, right? Kind of forgot, but it needs to be powered too, right? Of course it needs. Of course it needs to be powered too. And we can just place it over here. Yeah? Perfect. We just place it here. Now we need an outlet. Wait, we need an outlet, don't we? We need a conduit outlet, correct? Conduit outlet. Okay, now the extra acid will go back in. Will go back to the acid pool. Okay. Okay. I think with this we can start the first phase, right? Let's power up this stuff. Shit, I forgot the dirty water. God damn it, man. I forgot we gotta clean the dirty water. We have to clean the dirty, man. We gotta clean the dirty. There is not a good spot here for the dirty. Or is there? I don't think this is going to work, but let's see. Overlaps with other facilities. What the fuck do you mean? How does that over... What? How does that not work? Okay, that looks like bullshit. Ah, it's because it's a fucking slope. No, son of a gun, man. Because it's a fucking slope. That is not cool. Just because it's a slope, they're like, nope. Why? Just because it's a damn slope? That doesn't make any sense, man. If we do it directly, does it work if it's directly? Oh, now it works! Oh, now it works! What? Why now it works? Huh? It made a pipe bridge the same way it would have made it before. Now it works. Then tell me this is not some bullshit, man. So now it works, huh? Well, that's actually good because since now it works, we can just do the initial plan. Since apparently now it works. Now it made the belt bridge. No, the pipe bridge. So now we just need to power this stuff up. Are you serious? Oh no, it works here. Oh, perfect, perfect. It works outside. It's been powered up, right? Now we simply feed. Oh my god, I just realized I forgot the most important thing. I forgot the acid. What? How could I forget the important ingredient, man? The acid. That's one of the main ingredients, man. You can't forget the acid. There's the acid. Now we just feed the cuprium. Now we just feed the cuprium ore, and we will be producing atonite. What is it called again? Atonite solution. Atonite solution will be being produced. Okay, let's go. Cuprium ore. Boom, there it goes. Cuprium ore. And cuprium pounder. New. It's the first time we're making cuprium pounder. Now it goes in. Now it goes in. Then goes to the purification unit. Cuprium solution goes into the purification unit. Let's send the cuprium solution to the purification unit. Cuprium solution. Hey, look, it's red. Yo, it's really red. Into the purification unit. And now we will be producing atonite solution after a while. Now we need to send the atonite solution into the... Is it the orange one? Oh, it's going into the orange one already. Oh my god. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Oh, look, it's here. Atonite solution. We got the atonite solution. Atonite solution. If I cancel the acid... Okay, if I cancel the acid now... This cannot feed the... No, it's not enough, obviously. Oh man, Atonite solution. It's obviously going down, right? Yeah. Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Wait a second. If this thing over... Oh no, it doesn't produce acid. Never mind, I am tripping. Oh, the Ferrium Pounder. I forgot that. Oh yeah, the Ferrium Powder. I forgot that detail. It doesn't produce acid. This one produces dirty water. Sheesh, man. Oh man, my god. I forgot the Ferrium Pounder again. Wait, I have enough Ferrium, right? Yeah, exactly. It's the final one. The final one is exactly for this Ferrium Pounder. Oh boy. Maybe I should go to the other side and make another stack of Ferrium Pounder then. Okay, let's unload over here. Unload. Unload Ferrium Pounder here. How does this look when we are coming from the road? Looks funny. There's so many colors, bro. Look at this. We have purple, we have blue, we have red, we have yellow. There's green. The Sharonite is green, right? The Sharonite is green. I think the heavy Sharonite is the same color. We're gonna have all the rainbow colors for pipe soon, aren't we? Depot unloader, Ferrium Pounder. There's our Ferrium Pounder. So now we're gonna be making Atonite. Now Atonite solution. Atonite for real. The real Atonite crystal or mineral, whatever you call it. Look at this. Atonite. Boom. Atonite. And now we need to expel the dirty water. Atonite. Shit, now I need to expel the dirty water. God damn, another one. We need another one. I feel like if there's a possibility here to... Excuse me, I feel like there's a nice possibility here. Is there room anywhere in here? No? There's no room anywhere in here. That is a bit sad. Let's expel the dirty water. Okay, dirty water. Over here. There's the dirty water. So I just realized the Ferrium Pounder is going to overflow. Because this is not stable, obviously. How the hell could we even do this? How could we even make this stable? Bro, this seems so fucking hard to make it stable. The formula is per 10. The formula is per 10 seconds, correct? Oh, it's not. It's 2 seconds. What? How the hell are you supposed to? What? How many Cuprium Pounder do you need to make this stable? It's not 4, right? No, that can't be. Because you need 4 Cuprium solution. Oh my god, you need so much cuprium powder to make this stable, right? This is nasty as hell. Yeah, the ferrium pounder is not... the ferrium pounder is now going to technically lower. It's gonna lower a lot. So what do we do with the atonite? Okay, we got the atonite. So now we can use a fitting unit, right? So now we can use a fitting unit. Is it fitting unit?
Burn it.
Wait, is it fitting unit? Let's see. To produce... It is... 5 atonite parts to produce one? It takes 10 seconds! Wow, this is the first time a part has evolved. It's now purple. Purple tier. 5 atonite parts? Shit, this is so damn slow. This is slow overdose. But at least we're producing them. Even if it's slow, we're still producing them. We are still producing them even if slow. Wait, 4? Is it 4 or 3? Like 3.5 per minute? Atonite. Holy shit, man. Where is the ferrium pounder? Wait, I gotta find the ferrium pounder.
Yep, it's expensive as heck.
It's very slow. Where is the ferrium pounder? Did I pass it? I probably passed it. Ferrium pounder. We're definitely losing a little bit, aren't we?
I had to leave it be overnight to do anything with it the next day.
No, it's okay. Just be patient. We have to be patient. There's no other option, you know? We have to be patient, my man. This update is gonna stay here for a long time. So by the time the update... By the time the new update is getting closer, we will have already a decent stack. Just gotta be patient. Fitting units. There's the atonite parts being produced. Shit, man. Atonite parts are nasty. Atonite part. And then there's the components. Bro, this is so slow. For real. Yeah, they really want this to be slow. Technically, you can make this faster, but you would have to cancel all of your... You would have to end all of your cuprium all of your cuprium derivates, you know? No more syringes. Basically, no more syringes for you, no more cuprium parts. You would have to focus completely on this. But for me, this is fine, because I am patient. How many parts do you need for a component? 5 or 10? It's only 2. Oh, actually, it's not that bad. It's only 2.
Like 2 minutes.
You only need 2 parts for a component. It's not bad. Oh, listen, wait a second. You need less parts than the others. You needed 10 parts of cuprium components to make a chironite component. Yeah, they are expensive, but at least you only need 2 of them instead of 10. That is a big difference, man. It's -8. So it's not that bad after all. When you look at the components, you see? It's not that bad after all. Interesting, man. Very interesting, you know? So, might as well just go for it right away. Let's start making those components. The components are from what? Pack gearing unit. Gearing unit. We place the gearing unit. Let's see. Where do we place it? Perfect. Can be over here. Place the gearing unit over here. The parts come in. And the only other thing we need is heavy Sharonite. Yeah. Easy peasy. We just need the heavy Sharonite. Heavy Sharonite. Components. Heavy Sharonite. But the heavy Sharonite needs to be lower because we have to, because it's at a much faster rate, obviously. Hatonite component. Look at that. Our first Hatonite component. I love the pink, man. It's that cool pink, you know? It's the cool pink, man. That soft, comfy pink. I want to take a look at the pounder again. I gotta keep my mind on that pounder. Yep, we are losing a little bit. We are losing a little bit of pounder, but it's very little. But that means I have to just use another one. Then we can see what else can we make with that extra pounder. Yeah, obviously this is really big, isn't it? So there comes one. That is the first part. The first part went in there. Oh man, that does take a while. Shit. That does take a little. That takes a long while, actually. Jeez, man. That takes a long while. Hey, but I got full stacks of these. Listen, I got full stacks of Sharonite components already. I mean, not already. I got the full stacks of Sharonite components and Cuprium components. Just making one per minute, basically. 1.5 per minute. But I feel like this one might be slower, actually. This one is even slower than 1.5 per minute, isn't it? Yo! But that's fine. Actually, this is fine because we can use the heavy Sharonite. We feed the heavy Sharonite to the new outpost. So thanks to the heavy Sharonite, we keep this outpost empty. I'm still producing some Jinko tea. I'm producing 12 big batteries per minute. So now I think I can keep up with both outposts now. I think I can keep up with both outposts now. Five. How much time has passed ever since I placed this down? And we made 5. Was that what, 5 minutes? Probably a bit more. It doesn't seem too bad. As long as you are patient, it doesn't seem that bad. Well, just for this to become more full. Because why not? I might as well do this. Just for this to become more full. Even though it doesn't really matter, does it? It kind of doesn't really matter, but just for this to become more complete. Why not? Yep, that is really slow, man. And Atonite. Wait, I'm making 4 per minute. It's not even moving. Oh, it's really 4 per minute. But then you need 5 of them to make one. Wait a second. You need 5 of them to make one, and I'm making 4 per minute. So 1 minute and what? 15 seconds. 1 minute and 15 seconds to make an Atonite part. That means 2 minutes and 30 to make 2. So I'm making... Fuck. 1 Atonite component every 2 and 30 minutes? 2.30... No. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. That is really slow, man. That is much more slow than the others. Holy crap. Kinda unbelievable, to be honest. Yeah, 1 Atonite part per minute. Sheesh, man. The component. The slowest components ever. Unless, of course, you cancel everything else. Unless you cancel everything else and use all of the cuprium. I guess if you use all of the cuprium, then it's faster. It's so slow it doesn't even show a number. It is so slow it doesn't even show a number, man. It shows it shows 0 yield. Ultimate slowness. Technically, yeah, it makes sense because we're not producing 1 per minute even. We're producing 2. No, we're producing 1. 2. Oh yeah, basically it's 2 per 5 minutes. Yeah, we are producing 2 every 5 minutes. Shit, man, how long? Wait, how much is that in an hour? How much is that in an hour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times 2. I'm really bad at math, guys. But this is 12 per hour. Bro, we're making 12 per hour. Oh, man, this is extremely slow. Holy crap. I don't even know what to say, because this is crazy slow. But the only way to make this faster would be by not doing anything else. Would have to cancel the Jinka, all of the Jinka T, all of the Jinka T, the Yasin syringe A. How many lines is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. I guess if you did that, it would work. If I cancel the Jinka T, I could have the double input of Cuprium Pounder. Maybe that's what I need to do. Cancel the Jinka T line. At least doubling it would become much better. It's literally double, right? It's basically the only thing. Yeah, it's the Cuprium Pounder that is slowing this down. Wait, is it? No, hang on a second. Is it the Cuprium Pounder? Well, technically it is. Oh, wait a second. We would need... Oh, I think I understand. If we want to make this faster, we need another expanded crucible. We need another chunky reactor here. Being fed exactly the same. Right? Yeah, being fed exactly the same. And we divide this Ferrium Pounder into 2. And it doubles it. Because adding more Cuprium Pounder over here is not going to change anything. We simply need to feed the purification unit faster. That's what we need. Exactly, and to feed the purification unit faster, we need to give it another input of Cuprium solution, and for that we need another reactor. Oh yeah. For that we need another reactor. Okay, this is crazy stuff, man. Very crazy stuff. More shocking than I thought. I didn't expect it to be this slow. It's so damn slow. But I think I'm gonna do that later. Not today, because it's getting late, but next time. I'm gonna have to cut the gene cow T, give up on that one too, and then I can double the efficiency here. It will still be slow, but at least it won't be as slow as before. Because this is so slow. These pink parts are really OP. Super OP pink parts. Let's deposit all of this stuff. At least now I have a good understanding of all of this. 7 parts. 7 components, I mean. Shit. 7 components. Can you imagine in the future once they release these components are all purple. Imagine it once they release one that is gold. Gold tier component, even more slow. But well, it's still, at least this looks good. Looks compact. Nice compact we got over there. We can remove these things from here. Its outpost is only that corner. The outpost for the ARKNIGHTS production. So much time in the factory. Oh man, I'm kinda exhausted from almost 5 hours in factory only. But it was worth it. At least now it's done. Everything is done basically. Now we can just improve on this if we want to. If we want to improve on this, it's easy to do. We just cut the gene cow T. Speaking about cutting the gene cow T, let me go here and create more Ferium Pounder. Mizudu, yes, Factorio Enfield. I'm kinda, like I said, kinda tired of 4 hours straight in the factory. But at least my factory now, it's looking really good. But yeah, here is the gene cow T production. I think I'm gonna have to remove this. No more gene cow T production. If I want to produce those components faster, at a faster rate. Just delete this one. But right now, let me see. The last line of Ferium. Look at this. The last line of Ferium.
Unfortunately, I can't help since I'm not used to it anymore, and new stuff I have no idea about.
It's okay, Mizudu, don't worry about it. It's all good. If I move it like this, no. Still looks fine. Still looks alright. Ferium ore. Actually, maybe I can... no. Look at my corner of ferrium or ferrium pounder production. All of the ferrium that we have in wooling is here. We can only have 3 lines of ferrium in wooling. That's gonna go to 90. Look at this fucking graph. That hatonite production line is so damn weird. Like, even the graphs are damn weird. The graphs are damn weird. At the slowest efficiency possible. At the slowest possible. Look at that hatonite Spartan component. Just big triangles. It looks like a mountain range. It looks like a mountain range, dude. This is how slow these things are. So you really have to increase the... I really have to increase the speed because this is really gonna take an eternity. How long would this take? Let me calculate. Can we calculate that? So I am making 2 per 5 minutes, right? So I'm making 2 components in 5 minutes. At least I think I am. I'm not sure if I'm calculating this correctly, but yeah, I think I am. 2 in 5 minutes is really slow. So in 1 hour, how much is it in 1 hour? It's 24. No, wait, that's not correct. Wait. Wait, is it? Is it correct? No. Wait, is it 24 per hour? So 24 per hour. In 1 day, it would be 576. Then in 1 week, 4,000 in 1 week. This is going to stay. This update is going to stay for 30 more days or something like that. In 1 month. In 1 month is how much? In 1 month, you would get 1,700 in 1 month, right, bro? So that means you would need 4 months, about 4 months to get a full stack, which is 68,000. It's so slow. You need 4 months. At this rate, of course, we can increase this. I can increase this to double the speed, I believe, by stopping the Gene Cow drink line. And technically, I could lower it further if I could increase it further if I wanted. I could cut the Yazen syringe production line in half too. But then I don't know if I would be able to buy out to keep up with the outposts. Keep a nice steady and a nice flow of builds. Let me take a look at the Ferrium Pounder, because now I think we're making too much Ferrium Pounder, so maybe we can use it for something. And before I forget, hang on a second, before I forget, the Zyronite is about to become full again, and we do not want that. We never want the Zyronite to become full. Let's consume it. Let's consume a nice chunk of it. Look at that, a nice chunk of it. We can trade these ones too. And then we trade 0-2 batteries. Trade 0-2 batteries. 6 hours. Oh boy. That is not very good at all, man. That is not very good at all. Looks like I'm still gonna have troubles keeping up with this. Two days. This one I traded this one today, so this one is fine. This one is easy peasy, obviously. Valley 4. No need to worry about Valley 4. Wait a second. Did I mess up something? What is wrong with the acid? Huh? Wait, did I do something wrong? The acid looked weird. Like so much consumption. Why? Maybe it's a bug. No, it's fine. Why does the acid show like that? Shouldn't it show? Huh? The acid is tripping, or am I? Shouldn't the acid be showing a big blue part? Because we are wielding, we have so much yield. We're not using that much acid at all. Huh? Speaking about acid, wait.
I used 4 acids. How many you got?
No, the game is correct. There is something wrong with the acid.
And 2 acids in 1 pipe.
It's not flowing. No, the game is right. Wait, why is it not flowing? Oh, maybe there's something going on over here. There is something going on over here. Oh, I turned the pump off. The pump was turned off and I forgot to turn it on. The game is always right. You use 4 acids? I don't know how many I am using. Just like 1 pipe of them. Okay, the game was right. Never doubt the game. The game was correct. Flowing back in now. Ah, exactly. Now that looks normal. There's the acid is back to normal. Where is the ferrium pounder? The ferrium pounder, we are making like 27 or something extra. That's fine. Let the ferrium pounder accumulate. Then we can make some extra stuff with that extra ferrium pounder. Now we have extra ferrium pounder in wooling. Absolutely bonkers. We can make extra steel bottles, ferrium bottles and stuff with it. Just stack them. Just stack them, you know? Why is this flashing? Change profile theme. What is this? Is this from the battle pass? I guess it is. should I do something today? Man, I'm kinda exhausted, guys. I don't know if I can continue playing today. I want to do the story stuff, I want to do missions, but damn, this factory stuff kinda exhausted me today a little bit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna continue with the factory for a little bit longer, just a little bit. Just for a little bit longer. Because since I have my end in the bread already, if you get what I mean, I am going to just remove this. I'm just going to remove this. Let's stop with the Jinkao tea.
I always do my dailies before anything else because of that LOL.
But I'm not talking about dailies. I did that a long time ago. This has nothing to do with dailies. I just want to continue the story and stuff. But I can't because I'm a bit tired. Too much factory stuff. But like I said, right now, since I'm already here, I'm just gonna finish all of this already.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the water beat. Thank you. Thank you so much for the water, man. Okay, we just keep with this one. We just keep with the Yazen syringe for now. That means I can now stop. I can stop with this one as well. Hang on. We can now stop this one as well. Jinkao is no longer needed. Where is this water coming from? From over there. I don't think we need this water either, do we? I think we can remove this too. We don't need that extra water anymore. Right? What do you mean it overlaps with it? What? That is not possible. Exactly, see? That's not possible. Okay. Uh-oh, did something change? No. We're good. No red power lines. Never say yes to red power lines. Oh yeah, B-Cat, thank you for the water. Okay.
MHM.
Man,
No worries.
Vane is going to freak out. I think Yvain is going to freak out when she sees this fucking ARKNIGHTS bullshit. It's so damn slow. At the lowest, I've never seen something being this slow at the lowest efficiency possible. I'm used at the lowest efficiency being like 3 per minute.
Well, it is what it is.
And this one is insane, so damn slow. But that's why I'm doing this. I'm going to increase it right now. Hopefully it's gonna work. How many do I have outside? Oh, that's a lot. Okay. It's so slow that it makes me flinch, you know? So let's see if we can double the speed. Let's see if we can double the speed. Let's move this boy to the corner and hope nothing happened. No. I mean, it's not like we have any big stuff going on over here. Let's see if we can double this. Oh boy. Wait a second. We wanted to double this. Wait. All we have to do... I don't think we need the big one, right? Wait. For this one, I think a normal one is enough, right? Let's see if we can speed up the production of the ARKNIGHTS parts. So for this one, we are going to need this one, I think. And a small one is enough. Wait. A small one is enough, right? Shit. This is complicated. This is complicated, man. It's actually a bit complicated from what I'm seeing here. Might be a bit complicated. We gotta move it around, I think. Wait. So maybe it will still work though. So we just need to fit this. We need to fit this. Oh my god, wait a second. No! Okay, wait. We need to create... oh shit. We need to create a new line of cuprium, obviously. Because now we have 30 cuprium extra, right? Exactly. Look at the cuprium ore. Now we have extra 30 cuprium ore. I can also remove the gene cow teeth from here. Okay, cuprium ore. We're gonna place the cuprium ore. Gonna place the cuprium ore over here, and then the shredding unit makes the pounder. Now we need to feed this with water. That is the thing. Now we need to feed that with water, because there's always water. The one... wait, we're bringing water from that single one. We can separate the water. We can... can I move this further to the back? Oh, that's kind of cool. You can go all the way over there to the back. Oh, that's cool, because now we can do this. Wait a second, I'm going to need acid. No, wait. No, I need acid. Oh yeah, wait a second. I'm gonna need acid. I wonder if one is enough. Let's go. Boom, acid goes in this one as well. Let's see if this is enough. Do I need anything besides acid? No, I don't need anything else. Wait, it's only acid. Can I move it to the corner here then? I move the pylon goes to the bottom. Acid is coming in. Okay, acid is coming in. Then we have to send the extra. I don't think this shit can pass though. There's no room. No. There's no room. I'm gonna have to use a conduit. Wait a second. We can move it around, maybe. Wait. Look at this. Maybe we can move it behind. Look at these pipe shenanigans. This is unlimited pipe overworks. Unlimited pipe overworks. Oh, look. Wait. It works. Ah, the pylon is in the way. Fuck. Maybe I can... Wait, can I move the pylon? Oh, you can. You can move it. We can move it out of the way. Oh, look, it's in there. Boom, it's in there. Look at the... It's like a maze of pipes. No free... It's like a fucking maze of pipes, man. I have never seen a maze of pipes like this before. We gotta connect back. Let's connect back the acid here. And now we need the water again. We need the water too. Water. Connect the water back to this one over here. Okay, now we have water.
Drink water, you
Thank you for the water, big cat. Thank you. Now the question is, I was thinking, I hope this is gonna be. I hope one acid should be enough to feed these two. Yeah. Thank you for the water, big cat. Now we move them closer here, right? Can this one? No, that's not enough space. Nope. Well, I'm gonna have to place a. Oh, it doesn't. Fuck. It cannot pass.
Stop to start in the last IS.
I don't know. Maybe Radiant. I don't know, to be honest, big cat. It depends on you. It depends on the person's playstyle. For some people it might be Radiant, but for other people they might not like Radiant. Do you have Tragodia, big cat? You don't have Tragodia, do you? Tragodia is always a very good option to start with, because of his cat ability, like his second ability. You could try the new Silver Ash, big cat. Try starting with the new Silver Ash to see if it goes well. Well, I just realized this shit is in the way. Are you freaking kidding me? It's in the way. Of course it's in the way. Wait a second. This goes back in. Unloader. Wait, what is it coming from here? No, wait, this is not necessary. Huh? Yeah, wait, this is not necessary, bro. It's so slow, it takes too long to fill. No, oh my god, I just realized, because we need to feed the that stupid thing. I think we don't have a choice here. Do we have a choice here? I don't think we have a choice. We have to move this forward, don't we? Fuck, that doesn't work either. Oh, this is really hard to make it work while being like compact, you know? What a major pain in the butt. Major pain in the butt. Because now we don't have space over here because of that stupid thing. Just need one input, right? I simply need one input. Which is this one, right? I just need this input of acid. Oh, wait.
Use the force Yuki, the force of the engineer.
Yeah, we're using the force of the engineer indeed. Absolutely right. No. This is not a good idea. I just realized. This is not a good idea. Wait a second, but if I... Oh, so annoying, man. If I... Wait... The Ferium Pounder? Wait, no, I suppose we can just... Actually, we can just put the Ferium Pounder over here. It ends up being the same, right? Ferium Pounder goes here. Oh my god, never mind. I just realized something again. This doesn't work, because we have to turn this around. Don't we? We have to turn this damn shit around. Don't we? But oh my god, we have to turn this crap around. But at least now, wait. Oh my god, okay, we have to turn this around, but now we can send the Ferium from the bottom. Actually, we can't, because now this one is in the way. Ah, this is killing me. This thing is killing me for real. Did I just found a way? No. I think maybe I found a way. Or what? Maybe I found a way. Input, output. Where was the water? Wait. I haven't decided yet on that, did I? Oh my god, I just realized something. This is supposed to be... Wait, what the hell? Oh my god, I just realized this is... Because we need to send the water from here, right? Man, this is too complicated for my small brain. Sheesh. Okay, at least... Okay, the water is connected here. Because we need water for this one. We got the water in there. But now the problem is the acid. I'm gonna have to send the acid all the way around, right? Holy crap, I need to send the acid from this one to this one in here. There goes the acid. There goes the acid. And now is the problem. Because now I no longer have space here. Holy shit. I need to change this. We need to change this part here, don't we? There is just there is a pipe bridge. That's just a bridge. Let's reconnect the... No, not that way. Not that way. What the fuck? Why is it not that way, mister? To the bottom, please. What? Is this a fucking joke to you, mister? Stop messing around, please. Let me copy. What? Okay, never mind then. Let's just move it to the bottom. Since this thing wants to be stubborn, we just move it to the bottom. Oh, but now I cannot connect the water. No, now I can't connect the water. Why doesn't this thing does what you want it to do? What do you want it? Excuse me. Where did that thing go? This one? The water. Okay, we want the water here now. Right? Wait. Now the water can go over there. Yeah, and now we need the water to go here too. So we place a splitter over here. And boom. Okay. Finally. Now we need to connect this again. This goes to the water. And then the acid reconnect to the water and reconnect to the acid one. There's the acid. Okay, now we can finally do that thing again, which was this one. Now we can send this over here again. Now we can send this back to the purification unit. Back to the purification unit we go. Along the back here. Unlimited pipe works. Look at this. Unlimited pipe works. Unlimited pipe works into the purification unit again. It's done. Look at that.
Factory is pretty big if I am being honest. Hello,
This is small.
Having a good day. Thanks for
Hello, Mike.
sharing more
It's tiny, Mike. Look at this. It's just this corner, Mike.
by power consumption.
Ah, yeah, but I mean, if you look on the big one, this is the tiny one. There's nothing here, see? It's mostly empty. Yeah, if you look on the AIC core, the AIC core is very, very full of stuff. Because it's the core, you know? It's the core, man. I think now... Wait, what do I still need? Oh shit. Something happened. Oh no. Why did it stop? Fuck. Wait. Okay, wait. Something bad happened. Why did it stop? Because the... Wait, where is the ferryman? The ferryman stopped? Acid. What? Oh, I know. I know what happened. I know what happened. We fixed this right away. Wait, we need to remove fucking acid now is in the pipe. We gotta remove this. We remove it and we place it down again.
White, I know this one is small, but your power is at 4.6k, still like 2k lower than I use. But you are missing new things.
I am missing new things? No, I'm not. What type of new things I am missing? This is what I've been doing in the past hour. Atonite part. The only thing I was missing was the atonite part and the atonite component. I just started doing them like an hour ago. This is what this part is for. This corner is for that. Okay, now. No. Now I'm fucked again. I just realized I'm fucked again. We have to change this over here. Don't we? We're gonna have to change this, man. We have to change this over here because I need to send the dirty water to the bottom. It's not gonna work.
Factory isn't fully finished, is it? I can tell you are bleeding it. Also, I had no idea how long were you doing that for, but you are making good progress.
It's fully done. This is the last part. Don't you see what this is? Atonite parts and atonite components. Those are the final parts. It's the final things they added on the recent update. It's only the new things they added on the new update. Acid, you know, they added acid for you to make these parts. Atonite part and component, basically. Oh, fucking hell. How am I gonna do this? Wait. Wait. I can go around. Wait. I can go around, actually. Wait. Oh, yeah, no. I can just go around. Hang on a second. I can simply go around. I just realized this. I can simply go around, right? Now I can pass over here. Boom. See? This is what we wanted. To pass over here. But now the power is the problem. Fuck my life, man. Where am I gonna put the power? No, now it's the power is the problem. I guess we don't have a choice. We have to put it down here, I suppose. Where else can we put that, huh? Gotta put it down there.
Oh, never mind. I just have this almost covering entire area of building. So yeah.
Oh, you mean you have the atonite line covering almost everything?
Yuki, I need you tactical decision.
Yeah, for what? For what, Bcat? I'm already producing parts, see? I'm already producing them. Look, atonite solution, atonite. I'm producing them, but it's so fucking slow. It's so slow.
Lapland or Necros.
It is so slow. I'm just doing this to increase the rate a little bit. IS6, Lapland or Necras? Oh, Bcat, man. It depends on what you need at the moment. What do you need more in the squad, Bcat? Do you need a good lane holder, or you need global range damage? It depends on what you need. I don't know what your squad is. You gotta consider your squad, Bcat. You have to consider what boss are you planning on fighting. Are you planning on fighting just boss 1? What difficulty you are playing at? And what about your items, Bcat? What about the relics? Depending on your relics, you can also consider what is best. Let's say, imagine if you have lots of good summon relics that makes the summon stronger. Eblana would be really good, right? Because the summons become much stronger. But if you don't have any, and you just have a, for example, if you have a pure arts damage boost, maybe Lapland would be better. It depends on what you have. It's hard to choose, to be honest, because both of them are really good, but maybe Lapland would be the best one in general. Maybe more useful, but again, it depends if you already have good lane blockers. But if you don't have any good lane blocker, then you know Eblana's Big Knight is pretty good. Man, please. No problem, B-Cat, no problem. I'm sorry I couldn't help you better. I'm just telling you this so you can think for yourself a bit more, you know? I'm not good at thinking either, but I believe you have the potential to be a better thinker than me. Because you are studying to be a programmer. And I don't have the brain capacity for that, and you do. That means you're a better thinker than me, right? Okay, the dirty water goes here for treatment. What the fuck? Why doesn't it go in? What do you mean it's too... What? No! This shit again? What do you mean the slope is too... Oh, I see. But why is this one connected and not that one? Huh? Why is that one connected but this one refuses to connect? These pipes are so... These pipes are so damn stubborn sometimes. Stupid pipes, man. If it's like this, it connects, see? Son of a gun. If it's like that, it connects. Bro, that is really stupid. What the hell? That is so stupid. That is kind of stupid, isn't it? What? Oh, what? The pipes are alive. Did you see? How did the pipe... What? Bro, save me from these pipes, please. Bro, these pipes are definitely trolling me. These pipes are trolling me, aren't they? Stupid trolling pipes. Oh, now it works. Managed to connect it, see? Okay, never mind. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. It connected to the top again, bro. Even the pipes have now different floors. We got first floor, second floor, third floor. Is that a bug? Wait, how the fuck is that thing floating above the pipe? Like the pipe entrance is floating above. What in the world is going on there? I swear to freaking God. Why can't these connect over there, huh? What the fuck? Why is the pipe going up? What? Why is the pipe moving up? Stop moving up. Stop moving up, stupid pipes. I have never seen this before. Please connect. Oh, thank you. I think now it's finally connected. Oh, thank you. It's connected. You can make it connect. See? Never give up. Never give up. And I think with this, we are ready to increase the production. How is that even possible? Never give up.
Possible WTH.
Have you ever seen the pipes being alive before, Mike? Did you see the pipe slopes? The pipes are alive, Mike. Save me from the pipes, man. We can't move. We can't remove this. Wait. Wait, I have a different. Wait, I have a different idea. Hang on a second. What if we do this? It doesn't reach anyway. Oh, it does. Look at that. It does reach. There we go. Perfect. I think now it's going to work. Oh, the protocol stash. Wait. We can move the protocol stash one tile back.
I only saw them alive when I was setting up the mines, but they roped, somehow.
Up the mines? What mines? Oh, you mean the mineral deposits? Yeah, look at all these pipes with slopes. Amazing, right? Look at all the pipes. So many slopes. Look at this. There's so many slopes around here. This is pipes unlimited works. You know the meme? Unlimited pipe works. Look at all these pipes, man, of all different colors. We have rainbow pipes, man. We have blue ones too. I don't have blue ones right now, but we have the Zionite ones. We have the Shionite ones. We have the Gene Cow solution, and we have the Yazen solution. Those are green and blue. We literally have rainbow pipes. Too many pipes, man. But now I think I can increase the production. It's finally time to work on this. Right? It's time to activate this boy here. Time to activate this cuprium ore. And I think the production is going to increase. Let's hope I'm right. Please, I hope I calculated all this correctly, but I'm really bad at math. I'm very bad at math. I hope I calculated this correctly.
As for my hedonite production, I am making around 23 per minute.
I am making 2 per 5 minutes right now. Wait a fucking second. Why is this not moving? Oh, I see why. Fuck. Wait. I see why is it not moving. Because of this part here. No, transport belt. Thank you. There we go. Now it's working. There we go. Nice. We're producing cuprium solution again. Cuprium solution being produced. Send the cuprium solution over here. Cuprium solution is now being sent to the purification unit.
Or at least should be, but my cuprium ore is empty or barely keeping up.
Okay. It's faster now, isn't it? Looks like it's working. It produces 1 every 2 seconds.
I have cuprium on 180 per minute and have like 6/68,000 in storage.
Wait, what the hell? No. Yeah, no. Now we're definitely producing ARKNIGHTS solution at double the rate now. This thing is only done for 2 seconds or 1? Okay, let me take a look at the numbers. Okay, ARKNIGHT now at the nice jump. Yeah, it really went up nicely. Now it shows the number 1. It's a miracle. It really doubled the rate. It really doubled. It worked. It is exactly as I thought. Damn, this is amazing. Sheesh, so many pipes of so many different colors. Look at this. Red, blue, yellow. There's like black or dark purple. So many of them. 1, 2, 3. There's still a 4th one somewhere. Wait a second. Oh no, because this one is producing dirty water too. This one produces dirty water as well. It's not 4, only 3. Yeah, now it went up to 1. At least now we see a number. It's no longer 0. Now we see a number, man. Finally. Why the hell is that ARKNIGHT so slow, man? Why can't they give us more cuprium? The developers are freaking sadistic. Give us more cuprium, please. But the acid is keeping up, right? Yep, the acid is fine. Now I just realized something. If you wanted to increase this even further, taking in consideration the purification unit only has to...
Mind so hard trying to comprehend Enfield factories at times, even though it is a lot more simpler than they look.
Oh, it's pretty simple.
Got done reuniting a father with her daughter in a
square hole?
IS-5 was pretty funny.
A daughter with her father in a square hole. I don't know what that means, man. No, this thing is actually pretty simple. It's only complicated because if you look at this without starting from the beginning, learning the basics, obviously it's gonna look weird to you. I'm a very baka person, man. I'm super low brain, and this is very simple to understand. And I just play for compact, kinda. I play like for compact. I like to make things really compact, making the best of the space. Apparently what you see here...
I I posted it in the ARKNIGHTS channel on your server. You will understand what.
Oh, okay. Yeah, after the stream. I'm gonna finish soon, so I'll take a look. Apparently what you see here, other people fill inside completely, and I just like making this compact. But yeah, I was thinking if I wanted to increase the efficiency further, I suppose you can converge the pipes, to be honest. So 4 pipes being converged into 2 pipes that go into the purification unit. Maybe that works. And that's full efficiency, basically, right? If you can feed 4 Cuprium solution every 2 seconds, that means full efficiency.
With 5 Vanguard relics, but 0 Vanguards.
Get Silver Ash, Cat. If you get the Vanguard ticket, get Silver Ash.
Yee. The more compact they look, the more complicated things look. Kinda like Minecraft Redstone, but actually far less confusing once you literally just read what you're pretty much doing.
I mean, are you sure being compact looks more complicated? Because if you don't make this compact, then everything is just separated on the big field. It looks weird. I feel like it looks kind of weird to me. Too much spaghetti, you know what I mean? Like random stuff. This is not that complicated, Duck. Look, Duck. The main point of this is to produce these parts, Duck. The main thing is we want to produce these parts. These things called Atonite parts. So, for that, we need these things here. To produce the parts, we need these things called Atonite, which is a mineral. A novel material that sparkles and gleams. It's a mineral material. So then we look at the we can look at the what is it called again?
I mean, it can make things harder to see at time, but it's even worse when it is spread out because it looks more something someone who doesn't.
The formula. Okay, we just look at the
If I save a voucher that give me a coupon.
A voucher? No, a voucher is something else, I think. Isn't a voucher something else? So we can pin the formula. See, Duck, we pin the formula. Now we have the formula on the top right. So we just look at what we need. We want to produce Atonite. So for that...
I don't think so. Haven't played IS-6 enough to really know. Weak, okay.
What is weak? The voucher is weak? The coupon is weak? Which one is weak? They're different things, Bcat. You need to understand the difference between them. They're not the same thing. You have to read their differences, Bcat. I don't even remember what a voucher is, to be honest. No. I think a voucher is the character ticket. Like a Vanguard voucher and stuff. A coupon... I think in IS-6, the coupons are those things you use to move between floors. So yeah, Duck. To produce the Atonite, we need to make Atonite solution. How do we make Atonite solution? We need Atonite solution and Ferrium Pounder. A Ferrium Pounder is easy to do. We just shred Ferrium, it becomes Pounder. What do we do for the solution? We click on this. To make the solution, we need 4 Cuprium solution. To make Atonite solution, we need 4 Cuprium solution.
My dumbass realized you can pin the formulas, so I don't have to go into the menus to look at formulas every 10 seconds. Would make things a lot easier for me.
Yeah, of course. At the start, I wasn't pinning formulas either at the start. When I started this a few months ago on day 1, you think I was pinning formulas. I only realized we could pin formulas like a couple of weeks into. But you see, to make Atonite solution, we need to make Cuprium solution. How do we make Cuprium solution? We look. How do we make Cuprium solution? We shred Cuprium into Pounder, and then we fuse it with acid. We combine this solid with this liquid, and it makes the Cuprium solution. So that means we go to the chemical reactor. There's a chemical reactor here. What do we do with the chemical reactor? We feed the chemical reactor cuprium powder. It's coming from the belt on the bottom, you see? Cuprium powder. The cuprium is coming from the depot over here. See, cuprium is being unloaded from the depot over here. Then we make cuprium from cuprium ore. We make the cuprium. Then the cuprium gets shredded into powder in this shredding unit. Then the cuprium powder goes into the reactor. The reactor mixes the cuprium powder with the acid. It makes the cuprium solution. Then we send the cuprium solution over here, you see?
Go back into the full formula while it is pinned makes it so much easier to figure out which machine parts you need to make the materials.
Yeah, you can travel between them. It's very good. Then you send the cuprium solution outside via pipes, you see? We send the cuprium solution outside. You see the cuprium solution is the red liquid. It's going over here. We send it outside, see, into the purification unit. The cuprium solution goes into the purification unit. And the purification unit from the cuprium solution, we need 4, you see? We need 4 cuprium solutions every 2 seconds to make 1 ARKNIGHT solution. So you see, to become fully efficient, for you to go fully efficient, you require quite a bit of cuprium solution. But this is where we get the ARKNIGHT solution. On the purification unit, the purification unit purifies the cuprium solution and creates ARKNIGHT solution and acid from it. We don't care about the acid, so we send the acid outside. The acid is being sent outside back into the pool of acid, which is over here. You see the pool of acid on the right? We just send the acid back into the infinite pool of acid because we don't need acid anymore. And what do we do with the ARKNIGHT solution? We send the ARKNIGHT solution through the pipes back, see? It goes over here, back into the initial reactor. See, it's coming from the bottom here. You see the pipes on the left are the inputs. You see the pipe on the bottom? The pipe over here where the cursor is where the ARKNIGHT solution is coming in. See, ARKNIGHT solution over here. And from the ARKNIGHT solution is being mixed with the ferrium powder. Because we see the ferrium powder is coming from the top. You see this depot unloader? Ferrium powder is going to the bottom into the reactor through here, through this solid input port. So then it makes the same reactor, you see, the same reactor that produces the cuprium solution and sends it into the purification unit also produces the ARKNIGHT by mixing the ARKNIGHT solution that is being sent back in from the purification unit with ferrium powder. And then there's what we want, the ARKNIGHT, which is a solid. So we send the ARKNIGHT into the solid output.
This makes a lot more sense with the formula and just looking where each material is pretty much going at. Just the overlaps of pipes and belts looking a little spaghetti-ish, but at least it's still clear where each are going.
Yeah, but you don't have a choice. It's gonna become spaghetti no matter what. If you try to make it compact, it becomes spaghetti. If you try to make it like no compact, and you lose space, it becomes spaghetti anyway. Because pipes are crazy in this game. Pipes are insane. It's very easy to make things symmetry when it was only solids, but because of the liquid pipes, now everything becomes much more difficult to make symmetric. It's impossible to not make it look like spaghetti, because you have to send the pipes to the things. But you see, this is how we produce ARKNIGHT.
Compact than spread out, since spread out just makes less rooms for other stuff that you might need.
Yeah, because you never know in the future if you're not gonna need more space for things. But yeah, these chunky reactors were added in this update. These expanded reactors. This is a normal one. See, there's a normal one over here. See, this is more tiny. It only has 5 slots, see? It has 5 slots for materials inside, while this one has 8. It has 3 more. This one has 8, see? So with these chunky reactors, you can produce multiple things in the same one. Very crazy, right? But yeah, we make ARKNIGHT, then we send the ARKNIGHT into the fitting unit, and then when we have 5, it creates one atonite part. And these parts are used to make the new gold combat facilities. You see those? You see those over there? These parts are made to make the new combat facilities, super powerful combat facilities. They're these gold ones. We got the Hyper Beam Tower. We got the Acid Soaker Mark 1. And then we got the Sledgehammer Mortar. These things are so powerful, man. But I don't care about these. What's important here is the part. And more important, the component. See the component, Atonite component. These things are hell to make. They are hell to make because you need to expend a lot of cuprium. Because as you just saw, we need 4 units of cuprium solution just to produce one Atonite solution. So you gotta expend so much cuprium if you want to speed up the process and increase the efficiency of this.
I think I saw Seal or someone else making the mortars and just nuking things like it is chapter 10.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But the problem is that you can never use them for real difficult things. It's only for those simple fights. Those enemies are a piece of cake to defeat with just the characters. It's pointless to using the sledgehammers over there. Sadly, we can't use them for real difficult things. It's just for people that don't want to fight the normal way. Or for people that have troubles fighting. For example, people that are playing on a toaster phone, for example, they can barely fight.
It is funny, but you pretty much just
yeah,
my board thing.
Exactly. But yeah, this is crazy. At the lowest efficiency possible, at the minimum efficiency, I was producing one component. No, I was producing 2 components every 5 minutes. The most slow thing ever. Now I just doubled, and now I just try to double the efficiency by adding another reactor that is producing more cuprium solution, of course. That's how we increase the productivity. We have to produce more cuprium solution and feed the cuprium solution to the purification unit to make the process faster. It increased like double the speed, and even then it's still slow. But at least it's much better than before.
That is actually so slow.
It's super slow.
Super slow. But at least it is better than just 2.
I have never seen an item show 0. An item that you are producing but still shows 0 in the current data because it's so slow. Because the current data displays things per minute. But because I'm not even making 1 per minute, it shows a 0. I was producing 2 every 5 minutes. So basically I was producing 2.5 per minute. No, sorry, my bad. I was producing 1 in 2.5 minutes. Yeah, in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Now, because I doubled the speed, it increased. Now it shows like this. Look at the graphs. It jumped from 0 to 1. You see Atonite component. Now it shows 1 on the yield. And the graphs look so... Look how the graphs look. Atonite part, Atonite component. Then we have on the top Atonite. Because we need 5 of them. We need 5 Atonites to produce 1 part, right? It's so damn hard and slow. Why don't they give us more cuprium?
That slow now. I'm kind of scared to know what future AIC areas material crafting things will be.
No, it's slow because I don't want to cut more cuprium. We have enough cuprium. You see the cuprium ore. We only have 180. Each line of materials consume 30 per minute. Because it's 1 every 2 seconds. So how many lines is this? 60. This is 6 lines. Wait, is it 6? I'm bad at math. So yeah, I could increase the production of that thing, but for you, I would need to stop producing Yasin syringe, for example. Yasin syringe A, that I'm producing 6 per minute, it requires 4 lines of cuprium, right? 1, 2, yeah, it requires 4 lines of cuprium. So yeah, the Yasin syringe A is using 4 lines of cuprium. If I stopped making them, I could increase the Atonite part, Atonite component. I could increase the Atonite production basically further. But then I will no longer have Yasin syringe A's, you know, which I used to trade for bills in the outpost.
Pretty much more of a not enough mining spots sort of problem to keep both things going at the same
No,
time.
no, you have to make a choice. You just choose what you prefer. If I want to produce Atonite components faster, then yes, I can cut this down. But the Atonite components are just used for the new gear. They are used for you to make the new gear and improve the new gear. Since I'm not in a rush for now for new gear, there's nothing in the game that requires us to have like the new gear and be super powerful yet. For now, making... How much is this? I'm not sure. The graph looks really
So
weird.
Not as important as the other material that is for stock bills.
I wonder how much is this? Wait, no. This was... I doubled the speed. It was 2 per 5. So if I double the speed, it should be what? 2... Oh, it still goes back to 0 though. It still goes back to 0, but then it jumps again up to 1. It goes to 0, then jumps to 1 and stays at 1 for a minute or two, then it goes back to 0. Yeah, this is so damn slow. But well, maybe I will cave in. Maybe I will cave in the future and lower the Yasin syringe A production. Just to increase this. But maybe it's not that bad actually. Because the graph looks kind of like similar to the other components that I was farming before, which I already have a full stack of. It seems like it ends up being the same, no? Or maybe is it bigger? How much is this, I wonder? Let's assume this is 1.5 per minute. Wait, but if... No, maybe it is. It means I can make 90 per hour. Then in 12 hours, it would be 1000 in 12 hours. In a day, it would be 2000 or so in a full day. Then in a week, how much would it be in a week? 15,000 in a week. It doesn't seem that bad actually. Unless my math is not mathing, because I'm really bad at math. But it seems like I was just using the calculator. But it seems like it's not that bad. It seems like it will be fine now. Because I farmed the other two components from wooling at just 1 per minute for a long time. And it just finished like 2 days ago. 2 days ago, they just finished getting like reached the full stack. Look at them. Sharonite component and cuprium component. I was making these at 1 per minute. No, not really 1, slightly higher than 1. Like 1.5 per minute. But these ones are super easy to make in comparison to the new one. These ones are easy to make, gosh. But since now this one is also at 1.5 or so per minute, I can work with this. I think I can work with this. I don't think I need to change anything else for now. It's already doubled the efficiency it was at the start. Patience rewards. I will see how many I have tomorrow when I wake up and log in. Because it will be precisely like 12 hours.
Looks a little bit sustainable since everything is just maxed out pretty much. But just will be slow to get enough for whatever you need the Hedonite for.
It's mostly just to make gear, basically. You can choose to not make any gear and instead store Atonite parts, for example. It's an idea. You could just give up on the parts, on the components, and instead stock the parts, because you can trade those parts for builds and they are worth a lot. To be honest, I feel like they should be worth even more considering how difficult they are to make. Look, they are worth 48 bills if you trade them here. But they are so damn hard to make, I feel like maybe they should be even more. Even the battery, even the Wooling 02 battery is still 6 more points. 54, see? And the Yasin syringe A is only 22. Man, but they are so hard to make. They should be more than 48, to be honest. They are way more difficult to make than 02 battery, in my opinion. At a stable rate, I mean. Because the battery is easy to make. I'm making 12 of these batteries per minute. Do you see the difference? I am making 12 of these batteries per minute.
Yee, 48 is a lot, but with how slow they are, they feel like should be around the 60s in price, if anything.
I am using all of the Originium ore we have available for that, see? I am using all of the Originium ore we have available, which is 480 per minute, to make 12 batteries per minute. SC wooling batteries. Short capacity? They're called short capacity, but they are so powerful. But yeah, I'm making 12 of them, which is the best you can do, because there's no more Originium ore. And each one of them is worth 54 points. So the Atonite part is much more difficult to make and much more slow as well. And it's still worth less than the battery. It should be more, shouldn't it? In my opinion, it should be more. It should be like at least 70 or something. But well, this is okay for today, right? I'm mostly done with the factory for now. Thankfully, I'm done.
Maybe actually more than around the 60s. Should definitely be 72 minimum LMO.
Yeah, it's so hard to make, dude. Look, you need 5 Atonites to make one. This is bullshit. You need 5 Atonites to make one. 5. And you remember how difficult Atonite is to make, right? Because to make stable Atonites, like full efficiency Atonites require 4 cuprium solution per 2 seconds. So basically 2 per 1 second. Yeah, we need to make 2 per second. For a total of 4 per 2 seconds. To make Atonite. And then we need 5 Atonites to make one part.
Based on what I saw, there's a lot of things going into it.
Just think of this from cuprium solution, from a cuprium solution perspective. That is the base material. Cuprium solution is what we need to increase, because as you can see, the purification unit goes into sleep mode for like 2 seconds. Maybe it's just 1 or something. You don't want, if for full efficiency, no facility can go into sleep mode. See, it consumes 4 solution, then makes it, then it stops for a bit because it's getting filled again. It's getting filled again with solution until it reaches 4. So yeah, if we wanted to increase the production of Atonite further, we have to feed more cuprium solution to this thing faster.
Yee, looks to be 1.5 to 2 seconds of sleep mode for it.
Yeah, it probably is, because it's 4 cuprium solutions. We are feeding it 2, so that means we need more. We need 2 more. I think we need 4, because it's 4. It's 4 after all, so it needs 4. So we need 4 cuprium lines, basically, right? For full efficiency. I'm using 2 right now. That means I would need to slap 2 more in here, basically, to make one single purification unit, making Atonite solution full efficiency. It creates one and it starts creating the next one right away, you know, with always following, you know, never stopping for a second. So yeah, a pain in the butt. So I would require 2 more cuprium solutions, basically.
And that takes up even more space. And what you have right now is good enough if you're patient enough for it.
I can still cut the Yasin syringe in half. I could cut the Yasin syringe in half, basically. But if I cut the Yasen syringe in half... No, yeah, it works. Because the Yasen syringe, a full... Oops, excuse me. A fully efficient... Yasen syringe at full efficiency is using 4 cuprium lines. That's right. So if I cut this by half, I gain 2 cuprium lines, and it goes from 6 to 3. Instead of 6 per minute, it's 3 per minute. And then I can use those 2 cuprium lines over here to make the cuprium solution go to 4. 4 efficiency, you know, full efficiency here. To increase this further. If I feel like it's necessary, maybe it's not. I'm gonna see how much I will have tomorrow when I wake up. Maybe I will be satisfied with it. I have been here for almost 1 hour and I only made 50. Shit. Oh, I think I only made 50. No, that's not correct because I only increased the efficiency to double the speed some minutes ago. Now that the new hour has started, I got basically 50, but at 49. When 1 hour passes, I can take another look. Oh, it just reached 50 now. Maybe it will be like at 100. Maybe it's not that bad. We just need to be patient and not worry about this. But now that I'm done, I can finally continue the story. Now that I'm done with the new facility stuff of this patch, finally I can continue the rest of the game. Unpin formula. I can now go do those green quests. Maybe tomorrow I will do these green quests and then continue the story. There's still some blue quests to do as well. Do you want to see my core AIC factory, Duck? Maybe you never saw it. You want to see my core AIC factory, Duck? Look at this.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh, thank you for the water.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen it yet.
Look at this, man. Listen, and wooling, I feel like wooling is only like at half or something. This shit is going to increase even more. I think they're gonna add even more stuff. Bro, look at this thing. It's crazy. It kind of looks small from here, but when you go inside, it feels like you might get lost because it's like a labyrinth inside. Most of this is Forges of the Sky. There's 8 Forges of the Sky in here. Did you see what the developers said? We're gonna be able to make 12 Forges of the Sky on the next patch, like in the future. And there's 8 in here now. There's already 8 Forges of...
It looks like a small city with how many machines are there all doing something.
Yeah, look at this. When you go inside, it feels like a labyrinth that you could lost yourself in. Look at all the originium. Look at all the dense originium powder. This is my 2 battery lines, you see? Look at this. Freaking 8. Just to make two lines, of 0-2 batteries, which are really powerful. These batteries, one of these batteries gives 306,000 power. The most powerful batteries of the game right now. I feel they are going to give us like a gold battery soon, I bet. And it's going to be a pain in the ass to make. Look at all the grinders. How many grinders can you spot? Look at all the grinders. How many grinders do you have? Yes. It's very impressive that this shit is so well optimized that it doesn't slow down at all. Like, you don't drop any frames. The optimization always shocks.
Claustrophobic that it is impossible to walk in it without bumping into a machine. El Mayo glad I don't have claustrophobia, but at the same time it would be so painful to walk in still.
Yeah, I don't have that either. Claustrophobia is more like closed space. If this was closed, like if there was a ceiling above us, Then maybe, yeah. But for claustrophobia to kick in, you have to be like in a really tight space, and you cannot even be looking at the sky. I feel like if you can look at the sky, it doesn't really feel like claustrophobia. Look when you look from above. When you look at it from above, look at the size of this thing. Look, all of this is Forges of the Skies producing Sharonite, you see? Forge of the Sky.
The optimization of
Yeah.
Enfield is great, but ye claustrophobia needs a ceiling to really give that feel for me as well.
Me too. This is a square-shaped double Sharonite production that I made some time ago. I'm still proud of that one. This is just a copy of it. So there's 4 forges right here. And then there's 3 on the top. 3 forges over here, see? And then there's a single forge here, producing the heavy one. 7 are producing normal Sharonite, and 1 produces heavy. How do we produce heavy? We feed the forge normal Sharonite plus Zarkon Effluent. And this Zarkon Effluent is just like for free. It's coming from the right side here. Look at these crazy... I made this earlier, by the way. I made this...
So basically 2 of those, and I'm assuming both halves of it have 2 forges of the sky each.
What do you mean? Oh, no. This one, like I said, this one is coming from these. I made this yesterday. I made this 6 hours ago, like 5 hours ago. This is where I started today. This is where we are. This is what makes us possible to have...
Hit with the ads, so can't hear you.
Oh man, not the ads. Man, this is very crazy. I'm sad I cannot increase this. I mean, I can. I'm gonna have to remove my belts. My beautiful belts, man. My belts. It looks...
You say bad words.
Bad words. Bad words, bad words, bad words. Bad words. I said it, Big Cat. Are you happy now? How many grinders can you count? 1 grinder, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 grinders. 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23. It's an even number? Nah, I probably miscounted. 24 grinders? I miscounted, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 22. 22 forges. No, 22 grinders. How many grinders can you have? Yes. Just 22 grinders in this one. But yeah, I'm happy with how this turned out. I never imagined it was going to turn out like this, but placing these things in here actually made this look decent, I suppose. These chunky reactors are really something. There's so many water pipes, bro. Look at this. There's so much water pipes.
They're done for me.
Hey, welcome back. There's so much water pipes, bro. Look at all the water pipes, man. So much water. Look at this. I dropped more than 1,000 dense Originium Pounder, and they're still here on the ground. Look, more than 1,000 in the ground here. So yeah, Duck, I was saying before you got the heads, these 4 chunky reactors, you see these 4 chunky reactors here, these things are producing Zarkon. Look at the formula completely full. Look at what's happening inside. This is insane, man. This is basically chemistry at this point. They are producing Zarkon, you see? This is what we want, Zarkon. They are producing Zarkon because the 02 battery it requires zircon. This is why we need zircon. To make one battery, we need 20 of these and 5 of these. To make a battery every 10 seconds. That's why we are making these. And you know what's funny about this is when you produce zircon, let's take a look at the formula. When you produce zircon, the process...
I'm assuming all of them are like that as well. So maximum efficiency for the batteries.
Exactly. The path the path to produce zircon is like this. You want to see? Let me show you. It's like this, zircon. The path to produce zircon is like this. So to produce zircon, we need ferrium pounder, that's not a problem. And the zircon effluent. Now, how do we get zircon effluent? To get zircon effluent, you have to create liquid charonite. How do we create liquid charonite? That's easy. You just mix charonite with water. So mixing charonite with water produces liquid charonite. And obviously the charonite comes from the forges. But I think you already know that, right? Then we get the liquid charonite. Now, how do we get the zircon effluent? That is very funny. We need to mix dirty water, sewage, yuck, with the liquid charonite. Did you know that, Duck? And we get the zircon effluent. You see the zircon effluent? But the creation of the zircon effluent creates a byproduct, which is the inert zircon effluent. So the only way to get rid of this is by using the water treatment unit.
Even though I barely touched Wooling's factory stuff, I remember that Zyronite needed carbon pretty much.
Yep. Yeah, we burn plants. We burn plants to create carbon to feed the forge. Carbon and water. But see, the production of zircon effluent creates the inert zircon effluent. And we get rid of this by using a water treatment unit to render it harmless. That was before. With the new update, we got the heavy charonite. And the heavy charonite, as you just saw, the heavy charonite needs more zircon effluent. So what do we do is that because they also gave us the purification unit, the purification is new. The purification unit is new. It's all thanks to this thing. The purification unit does these things, you see. It can purify the cuprium solution into atonite solution, or it can purify the inert zircon effluent into zircon and creates water. It separates from the inert zircon effluent. It creates one from 4 of these units. It creates one of these, and that's why I decided to do this. I was talking to Evane, and we agree in this. It's basically for free. You can call it almost for free, because of the byproduct, because of these four reactors, because these 4 chunky reactors, each one of them is creating inert zircon effluent as a byproduct from the zircon. We send all of them. We are sending all of these inert zircon effluent to the purification unit. You see where they're coming in here? You see they're coming in over here. The inert zircon effluent that is being produced.
In other words, another infinite water source that you don't need to go to a lake or something to get water from.
No, the water is useless, in my opinion. I don't need the water. What I want is this. This is what we want. This is what we want. You see where it gets separated into water and zircon? The zircon is what we want. So from trash, basically from trash, we are producing the very valuable zircon. And this zircon is being sent into this Forge of the Sky to produce the heavy Charonite. So basically we're producing the heavy Charonite with free Zircon effluent. It's free because it's coming from the dirty one that we would otherwise throw away. See, the purification unit is a godsend in the game.
So also sort of for zircon as well, since it is much less expensive this way, I'm assuming.
Exactly. If you don't do it this way, you are going to have to create more Zircon effluent from scratch on purpose to create heavy Charonite. So instead, I decided to do this instead. Instead, I thought to myself, I'm just going to create 2 lines of 02 batteries, and from the byproduct of them, I just feed that byproduct for free. That comes basically, you can get rid of it. So if you're gonna get it, might as well make use of it, and that's what I did today. And it worked nicely. I'm still shocked. I put all of this down and I was like, wait a minute, I probably did a mistake or something. But no, I activated all of the inputs for the materials and it was working well. So yeah, now I'm happy I'm done with this. Took a lot of work, man. This whole stream was just spent in all of the factory. But it was worth it in the end. Because at least in terms of batteries and heavy Zaronite, and you need the heavy Zaronite to make you need the heavy Zaronite to make the parts, the Atonite parts, right? You noticed that, right? Where is the heavy Zaronite? The heavy Zaronite is basically for this. It's basically for this. See, heavy Zaronite on the gearing unit. See, to make Atonite part, you need.
I think I noticed that is somewhere in the formula.
Yeah, to make an Atonite component, you need 2 parts and 2 heavy Zaronites. But you can also trade heavy Zaronite in this outpost, so it's really good. We use it for both. We use it for the part, for the components, and we trade heavy Zaronite here, see? And it's worth a good price, 2027. It's really good for this outpost. And since we are making 6 per minute, it's all good. We have a pretty 6 per minute, right? Yeah, we're making 6 per minute. This is at full efficiency, so yeah. But well, the water, I was thinking about that too, by the way. I was thinking, can I make use of this extra water that we get from the purification unit? And to be honest, maybe we could, but I'm not sure if it's safe. I think maybe it is safe. Because we're getting 1 unit of water every 2 seconds, right? But it's only 1 unit.
Sell the batteries that are making zircon as well. So even if it isn't much money, it is still better than nothing.
Oh yeah, no, all of those batteries are to trade for bills. That is definitely what they are for. I'm only consuming like 1 battery or 1.5 per minute, because that I'm only feeding 1 power bank with that battery because it's a really powerful battery. All of the other batteries is just to stock up to trade for bills. But yeah, Duck, I'm not sure if this would be safe because we are producing 1 unit of water every 2 seconds. So I'm not sure if it's not really that necessary, to be honest. Usually there's almost never anything that you can feed with just 1 unit of water every 2 seconds. Unless it is a single facility, but there's always all of these facilities are always need each other, you know? So for example, you see, this one is feeding 2. Because when you bring water from a pump, 1 source of water from a pump can always feed 2 facilities. And I think it's even possible to do it to feed 3, but it's more risky. You have to be more careful with your planning. Because the pipes flow, like the water of the pipes.
Yee. So if you have that single facility, I guess you have extra water.
Yeah.
But at the same time, you probably already give it enough from other sources, Elmo.
Well, like I said, there's always another facility nearby that needs water too. For example, look at this, see? Actually, I need to change this on the top. But yeah, as you can see, it's always the same. It's almost, you almost never need just a single source of water. Like, you almost never need just a single one, you know? You almost always need two, because there's always facilities. What the hell is this thing here? There's a pipe floating over here. Let me take that out. Yeah, there's... Wait, this one is going where? There's so much water sources. Like, look at the pipe. This is the map. This is the map of the pipes. This is the map of the underground pipes. Look at the pipe connections. Look how much water are we moving. Look how much water we are moving over here. This is insane. Wait, this one is not connected anywhere. Unconnected. Wait, this one is not connected anywhere. Maybe I can remove that then. I can remove that one. Look, another pipe that I forgot to remove.
I think the only time you need one source is like super early wooling stuff. But that is a shit ton of pipes underground.
Well, it's better. Imagine if they were not under. Can you imagine if there was not underground pipes? Even without the even with the underground pipes, we still have this many on the surface. So if there was not underground pipes, this would be really some crazy pipe spaghetti. Like you said, it's all thanks to the underground pipes that this is not as crazy. This is less crazy. Look, I'm also grabbing water from this one. I'm stealing water from everywhere. You see this? Do you see this fluid supply unit? This is where the water that is coming from the purification unit is.
Someone in a different stream was showing their above ground pipes, and they were glitching out because of the terrain so much, Elmo.
Yeah, if you don't use underground pipes, what the hell was that? Bro, I don't have space. Oh man, I don't have space. Let me make some space. I wonder why this one is not necessary. What did I do that I no longer need this one? I did something. I optimized that further to the point I don't need that one apparently. Right? Because I don't see any connections missing. Everything is working properly, right? You know, I think I'm gonna switch this one because this one is pointless. Where is this connected to?
Like, I think they went to fix the pipes to be less bugged out, and they had to use other bugs to reach the
First
pipes
one.
because they were so high up or something, Elmo.
Oh, but that's because they used that. They use that glitch that makes the character reach a very high, reach like the sky or something. It's this one? Wait. It's this one, isn't it? 1, 2. Yeah, I need to change this because this is worthless. This is pointless. We don't need this.
I think they had to do that to just reach pipes out of range, Elmo.
Yeah, that never happens if you play the game normally because that is just abusing a glitch. I'm going to change this one, man. Look, because this one is pointless. Let's change this one. Yeah, we're gonna change this to a single one. We don't need two. We don't need that chunky two. We just need a single one. See? We just need a single one. Look at all the water I'm stealing from the river. Look at this. Pumps, pumps. 4 pumps on this side. How many pumps you got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much water do you need? Yes. Thank you, Mizudu. Thank you for the water. Thank goodness the river has infinite water, right? Thank goodness the river has infinite water. Stash.
The river is definitely sustainable for fish life with how much you're taking from it, El Neo.
It's infinite. Do I not have inlet? Okay, we don't need a double. That's why I switch. We don't need a double for that one. The double, we only need the double.
But if it wasn't, this would be a nightmare to manage.
Oh no, that would be impossible. It has to be infinite. The game would not make any sense if we had to manage the water. To be honest, no, let me rephrase that. Maybe I'm wrong. They could have made it possible. There would be, for example, there would be a maximum rate of water coming in from the river. So instead of being infinite, it could be like, for example, 1,000 water per minute, for example. And you could not go above that, otherwise it would empty and bye-bye water. You would have to manage how much water you consume. For example, right now I'm consuming... Look at this, what the hell? The theoretical data is showing 1,770 usage. But the current data shows 975. But yeah, listen, imagine if it was like... They could have done it, actually. They could have made the river have a limit. So, for example, if the river was maxed out at 1,000 per minute, you could not go above 1,000 per minute if you grabbed water from the river, only from the river.
Yee, it sounds like a possible thing, but at the same time, this early into the game story would be a bit rough for some players to figure out, I think. But Ye Infinite is so much more forgiving.
Yeah, we don't need to worry about water. There's no need to worry about water for us. Okay, where did we lose the connection? Over there. I'm just rearranging this. Now I'm gonna have to rearrange this. Where we lost the connection? Over here. Since I don't need that double one, we are going to rearrange this. I don't think I can move it like this. Ooh, oh, that's right, this one. This one is weird though. This one is kind of funny. This one is a funny one now. Is there room over here? There is. Wait, where we lost that oh, it's over here. Cool. This one is right here too. This one is also right here. Do you know how many grinders? You remember the grind facility? Look, this is a grinder over here. Grinding unit. Do you know how many grinders I have in just this one over here? 22 grinders. There's 22 grinders in this core AIC area. You never have enough grinders, man. 22 grinders is crazy. Okay, these ones These ones are over there. If I remember right. Yeah, right here.
So pretty much 11 on both sides of the AIC area, which is a lot, but somehow not the most expensive thing in the game to make.
The grinders? No, the grinders are cheap to make. Like, these facilities do not cost anything. The only thing that is difficult to make is the gold gear, because you need so many components, and those components are freaking annoying to make. They're hard to make, man. Especially the new ones. The new ones are nasty, dude. Those new ones are really nasty to make. The Atonite components, jeez, man. I'm still shocked. Why did they make it so hard? Why did they make those Atonite components?
Like originium and nothing else on there.
Now everything is expensive. Okay, we're done. Now it looks good. It looks good again. Is it that one? It's this one, right? No? Ah, it's this one over here. Okay. Everything is okay again. Well, I think that's it. It's all good. Can't get better than this for now. Look at that. The Atonite graph looks funny. The Atonite graph is pretty funny. And yeah, you can definitely see it's not stable. We're producing 7 per minute, but we want to consume 10. So no. Wait a second. But the way it's moving, like the waves. The heavy Zaranite is because of the parts over here. It's at 74. It was at 50. It was at 50 like some minutes ago, right? It was at 49 and it went... Yeah, it was at 50. It was slightly past midnight for me. It was like just 3 minutes past midnight when it reached 50. And it's already at 74. And it's currently 34 minutes right now.
Just pyramids, so looks consistent pattern-wise, but not fully stable looking.
Looks like I'm gonna be making indeed, so it looks like it is indeed those calculations. I'm gonna be making what, around 50 per hour? It's around 50 per hour, isn't it? No, wait, is it more? Maybe it's more?
Guess who of ARKNIGHTS in his laptop?
Weecat, really? 78. Oh, this doesn't look bad. What emulator did you use? You did not even ask me to recommend you the best emulator. What emulator are you using, Weecat? Does it run well? Don't explode your laptop, okay? If you need help putting the settings on, don't make sure you have the correct settings, you know? And the game should run fine.
Don't worry, I'll check.
Yeah, because on the emulators you have like the memory, the CPU cores that they ask you If you how many do you want to use? But yeah, what emulator are you using? Valley 4 is all good too. This one has been good for a long time.
The one you tell me.
Oh, really?
Yee. Try to make sure you don't end up like me running Arknights on my old PC with like 25 frames a second or something now.
Really, Big Cat? You are using Mumu? Mumu App Player, that's the name, huh? I mean, sometimes it varies by person's PC, you know? I tried the LP, what is that thing called? I tried LPD some time ago.
At Duckman Suka's serial, me playing in phone.
I tried LPD like last week and it's really terrible. It is horrible on my PC. Nothing beats Mumu on my PC for some reason. Don't ask me why.
LD player, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it's run horrible. It runs so bad that I was stuck at 0 frames on the expert Bastion for lots of minutes. Not lots of minutes, like some minutes. I don't even know how I managed to leave that. Not leave, but I think it recovered after a while. Oh no, I think we lost, obviously, because I could not play the game. It was unplayable. It was horrific, man. I don't know why people recommended that to me. It was so bad. Watashi wa elite dakara. She's elite. That voice line just reminded me of Elite Miko from Hololive Japan. Elite Miko. Rossi is calling herself elite, just like Miko does. I smell of the wildlands. Man, I need to take a bath. Apparently I smell of the wildlands. That's not a good thing, is it?
For me, it runs fine, but I really need to switch emulators though, since I want to give Mumu Player a try soon, since sometimes the loading times just slows down if I'm on LD Player long enough.
That doesn't happen to me in Mumu. Like, Mumu for me is flawless, basically. Of course, there's also some slowdowns, but that's the normal ones when there's a shit ton of enemies on the screen, eh? Like on the Expert Bastion, or in Reclamation Algorithm. I tested so many emulators years ago. During the starting days of Arknights, I tested all the good emulators that were available at the time. There was BlueStacks, LD Player, there was Nox. I think one of them was called Nox.
Makes sense. The typical Arknights lag that makes sense to have.
There was one called Nox, if I remember right, which was really good very famous at the time. And I feel there was like a few more. And then for some reason I managed to find Mumu, and it was the only one that did work properly. I was using BlueStacks, and BlueStacks, after a while, it became terrible. Like it kept slowing down. Like after a while, there was so many frame drops in Azure Lane, for example. I was playing Azure Lane at the time. It was horrific in Azure Lane sometimes. After a fresh install, it would work fine, but then after some time, after like weeks, maybe a couple of months, it would start slowing down. It was really annoying. And then finally one day I discovered Mumu, and I never had those problems again. It just lasts fine for months, years. All good.
When I used to use BlueStacks, and God, it was horrible performance-wise, and the fact it just didn't give updates for Arknights within the hour of the update being installable.
Like I said, it's because everybody's PCs might be different. Like it's very difficult for a person to have exactly the same PC environment as another one, as another person. Like different motherboard, different RAM speeds, you know, everything varies. So, and then there's the AMD CPUs, there's the Intel CPUs, and it depends on all of these things. For some people, some emulators are better than others for other people. For example, for me, BlueStacks works great, but for another person, maybe it will not work great. Maybe for another person, BlueStacks or LPD player will be better, LDP player. So in the end, the person just has to discover which one performs better on their PC. Then you have to install, once you install the emulator, sometimes emulators have different graphical APIs. Like BlueStacks has Vulkan, for example, and DirectX, while LDP player does not let you choose. From what I installed it last week, I don't think it let me choose because I went to the options and there was nothing there for you to choose. You couldn't choose. Some emulators let you choose between
300 potatoes, chips for BCAT.
some emulators let you choose Vulkan, DirectX, and OpenLG. Some of them even have OpenLG. And again, these things are different.
True. A lot of factors come into play. Like my friend tried Mumu yesterday or the day before, and the default settings didn't perform perfectly. But he got it working after messing with the settings a bit.
Yeah, usually emulators have Vulkan, DirectX, and OpenLG. And LDP player, for some reason, doesn't even tell you which one it's using because you cannot choose. There's just no option. I guess they only have one, which is the default one. Vulkan is always one of the best ones, but then obviously there's obviously exceptions. So if the person has problems with Vulkan, they can try DirectX, which is the case in ARKNIGHTS. ARKNIGHTS is currently in Vulkan, and they say if people have problems, they can try DirectX. I switched to DirectX some weeks ago just to see, and I did not notice any difference. Like, it felt the same game. But for some people's PCs, like PCs are like humans, kinda. Every single human is different, and PCs are kinda similar, you know? Every single PC environment is different. That's one of the excuses that developers sometimes use. They say it's difficult to optimize for PC, while consoles it's easier, because every console is the same. Like a PlayStation 5 is going to be exactly the same PlayStation 5 that another guy has. Like, it's exactly the same environment. While PCs, it's different. Like, there's so many different parts from different manufacturers, but it's just an excuse, because if they want, they can optimize everything well. We can see how well optimized Enfield is, because the developers grabbed... What is the name of the engine again? That famous indie-like engine. I don't remember the name. They grabbed the engine code and they coded their own version of the engine. And they went for full optimization. It works really well. It's impressive that this game works this well on my old GPU from 2016. I'm on the GTX 1080. It's really impressive that it performs so well. It doesn't even reach 100% utilization, which is very impressive. But, well, like BCat said, it's time for us to go grab some potato chips with a sandwich. Very good, very tasty. Sandwich? How do you pronounce this? Sandwich.
Yee. Most things consoles have that makes them different is just how heavily used them are or storage being taken up. But the consoles at their base are pretty much exactly the same, unlike PCs.
Yeah. Wait, if Vane sent me a picture, is this a battery 2 line? 02 battery line? If Vane finally... Wait, where is the Zark? Oh, if Vane finally succumbed and she made the 02 battery line. But yeah, wait. Like I said...
Of course she did.
Yeah, it looks a bit weird to me, but maybe because she's doing a mirror version. It looks a bit weird to me, but that's just me. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, she's crafting sand leaf powder on the sides. Oh no, she's gonna freak when she does what I did today. Once Yvain starts trying to work on Atonite like I did today, she's gonna crash out. Because I was almost crashing out, and I'm much more acceptable of these factory things. Yvain rages she almost rages sometimes with the factory stuff. Feels like she almost wants to quit the factory stuff because it doesn't let her place the things how she wants, which I agree with, obviously. We can't make symmetric things, you know. There's always so many limitations. But well, like I was about to say, I have to go, guys. It's getting closer to 1 a.m. for me. Maybe I will be back tomorrow for more. I'm not sure, but if I will, you guys will see. Thank you again so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your day and take good care of yourselves and stay safe. Bye bye, everybody. Otsuyuki. Bye bye. Good night.